What's up, everybody? Am I on? Yeah, mic's on. Let me clear up some of the... They have too many commands. Some old commands on there, my bad. How's everyone doing? I didn't feel like building today. I'm hitting that point where I'm just like, man, is it worth building if I'm not in the mood? Delete that. I will be using the KBD67 Lite. 1 second. My command list like takes up the entire thing. 1 second. Cool. Look at chat. Where's chat? Where's chat? Thanks, someone. Yeah, we got a haircut. Do I even lift? Yo, redeem a workout command. A workout redemption. We'll do some lifting, bro. Review the Bach. Man, I already shipped it back to the client. I can't review it. It's a sandwich mount. It sounds pretty good. What else do you need to know? The layout's good. I mean, it's like a Zen. I got a haircut from my buddy who cuts it professionally, you know, so we got a little fresh, Wait, that wasn't it. I want this one. Yeah. And the back isn't fucked up, you know. I hope not, because I can't see it. I really can't see it. You got cut last stream? Sorry, Rishi. Alright, we're gonna start this off today because we're gonna do some freaking annoying stuff today. So we got some watermelon white claw. Let's see how it works. Oh, crack that open. I don't know if I'm gonna be relaxed or more stressed today. How it works. Thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate you, man. So what I have here, this is the KBD67 Lite R2. I will use this for the testing. So these are the stats right now. They're not the greatest, but they're not taking. Sounds fucking phenomenal, alright? We'll take it apart. And this is where it's gonna end up. Today we are testing stabilizers. So I got some double-sided tape here. Some fucking band-aids. I feel like I have some Q-tips in my pocket. If not, I'll grab some. I got some Q-tips for some cotton. A shit ton of wires. 7U, because that's where the weaknesses of stabs are revealed. We're gonna test it with all V1s. I'm gonna clear out all my fucking V1s, and we're gonna need ash cubes to drop your boy some V2s soon. Cause I'm gonna blow through all of them today. They're not stock. They are the stock stabs. Yeah. We're using the cherry style stabs that came with it, the black ones, clipped and everything. Chinese gasoline time. Ooh, not today, man. Not today. Amazon selling V1s again? Let me check that. Zuggy, right? Make sure I yeah boy, mix that link though. Let me check. Zuggear. That's what they're selling under. Ooh. Is this V2? Let me grab this link. Let me see. So what we got? Yeah, these look like these are the V1s. Fire. Alright. Oh, no, they got V2s too. Ooh, fire. Alright, fire. It's fire though. It's kind of fire. Right? Yeah. Grab it. I'm gonna add it to my kit. I mean, it's already on my kit. Grab that link again. I purchased this shit hella though. Hella. All of them. I bought them heavy. Yeah, the price is steep. So what you gotta compare with, right? When you are looking at the Amazon ones, if you're buying just one and you need exactly one, then it might work out. But when you're buying multiple, because what they do is they embed the price of the shipping into the product. So if you're buying multiple sets, don't buy from Amazon. But I'm gonna make sure the kit has a link. Let's see, pull up the kit. Make sure you check the kit if you haven't. This is where all the good stuff, the goodies are. So let's see. Let me pull these open. That it? Yeah, that'll be it. So it is on my page. Which cable? The cable on my desk? That cable right there. It's from Cable Craze. Yes, Cable Craze. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna test these stabilizers. We're gonna throw it onto this PCB. This is a damaged PCB. This is for the Aru. Oh, these all Pokemon? Most of them are. One of them is a pho. So right here we got pho, because I'm the Vietnamese. I eat the pho every day. My favorite food. Just kidding. I actually really hate pho. But we got the Squirtle, we got the Charmander and the Bulbasaur. We got the Pikachu, the Gengar. Wait, I can give you a close-up, bro. Yo, you want some detail? You want some goddamn detail? Wait. You want some detail, bro? I'm gonna show you the fucking detail, alright? Yo, look at this. What other streamer has this kind of fucking quality, right? So we got pho, man. Got the chopsticks. Got the noodle, right? And we got the Squirtle. Look at that shit. Ooh, Squirtle look nice. The starters are really nice. Yeah, you can see the dust, dude. Everywhere. You can see everything. You can see all my pores. You can see into my soul, right? The Pikachu looking a little derp, you know? That's what happens when you get the Vietnamese making these these Fugazi designs. Apparently they got the permission. S-Craft got the permission. Until I see paperwork, I'm not so sure. Where did I get that pho? I'm not sure, dude. My friend just sold it to me. He bought it from some GB a while back. The Jigglypuff is nice though. The Jigglypuff looks like Jigglypuff. Magikarp always looks derp, so it works out. And yo, the Snorlax, although I don't have anything that matches it, it's fire. And I have a this is for cat. What's a purple cat set? It's supposed to be purple, but it ended up being pink. Unfortunate for me. So pop back out. And there we go, back to full frame. Cool, so this is just gonna be the tester. And what we're gonna do when we take this apart, we're gonna give you a double whammy, right? You're gonna get so much fucking value out of this stream. We're gonna throw some SP stars in there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out the case foam, we're gonna take out the insulating layer, and we're gonna see if we can make that thing sing. We're gonna make it clack, alright? Right now it got some Dojicon. It's kind of deep right now. It's kind of deep. Maybe we don't want deep. Can the KBD67 Lite R2 clack? Can it? Let's go to race 2. We're gonna see. So start. Let's move this board out of the way. So what the interesting thing is, I can't use a TKL or an Alice because between where all my stands are, I have like a mount right here and a mount like right here, and my speakers are sitting right there. I can only fit like a 75 or 65 between them. So when I use my Rukia, which is bigger than 75, I can't. It doesn't fit, which isn't good. I'm just gonna tuck that in there. I literally have no desk space, but I'll make it work. Make it work. We're gonna leave this aside. We'll take care of that later. We got an amazing graphic made by Syndicate. It's like the best graphic I've ever seen, dude. I just asked him to make a list for me, and he went above and beyond and made me a graphic. So maybe, where's my Discord? Where's my? I got too many tabs open. It's gonna slow down my computer. Where's Discord? What the hell? Okay, my Discord's broken, so I'm gonna close it. What's up, Theo? We'll build your board soon, sometime. My brain just wasn't ready. I woke up and I was like, you know, I didn't really do anything last night, but I'm beat. Cool. Got the Discord open. Where is the mechanical keyboards? Look at this fucking graphic, dude. This is money right here. Why is my Chrome broken too? I can't click and drag. Cool. Great. I close Chrome too. So if you, we're gonna watch real quick. We're also gonna watch HamajiNeo's Holee mod video too. This is arguably more head to wall banging than building a board. True. But if I mess up, I'm not messing up anyone's board. This is KD67 Lite R2. It's a cheap boy. It's just 1.1 pounds built, fam. Just a light boy. Okay. So I'm gonna put this aside. I changed the workout redemptions for the stream. We're gonna do dumbbell stuff because I want to use my dumbbells. They're looking lonely over here. I also feel kind of small these days. All these people are getting stronger. I can't keep my crown, dude. I need to work out a little bit. What's up, Max? I've been big in the belly. Fresh with a capital P. I thank my barber, dude. Can't get this kind of lineup DIY. It just will not happen. It will not happen. Okay. So, the problem that we're dealing with today is called tick, right? If you don't know what tick is, please leave the stream because once you know what tick is in rattle, you're never going to be the same. You'll never be happy again. This is the end of everything. Once you know what I'm talking about, I feel sorry for you. It's absolutely tragic. What's up, Dutch Master? How'd your stream go, dude? Andy looking hella sharp with the cut. Thank you, thank you. I got my haircut yesterday. Alright, we're gonna listen to some tick, alright? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do it to you. But you came. You raised your hand, alright? You raised your hand when I asked if you're personally victimized by taking stabs. So let's turn off the music. This is what we call the slight tick, alright? Slight tick. And the right side is fine. That's clean. Here's a tick. Oh, nice. You stem saw the aquas. That's the move. That's the move. But that's tick. When you hear it, you won't be able to unhear it because of the frequency. It's very high. It's like the high end of the frequency is sharp. It's piercing it. It pops right through. But you know how you make the tick go away? You know how you make the tick go away? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna show you right quick. This is how you make the tick go away. One, you play music, right? And two, you stick something in your goddamn ear. Alright? You know how you don't hear tick? This is how you don't hear tick. This is how you don't hear tick. Alright. Tick is gone. I can't hear no tick anymore. You know? This thing in my ear just blocks the tick. Problem solved. Stream is over. You're welcome. I'm kidding. My keyboard sounds amazing when I cover my ears. Sometimes there's a switch too. It's funny, but it's also very sad. Cool. So that's the tick. So there's a few things. When you first get the tick, right? It's like a fucking disease. When you first get the tick, it's like getting the clap, bro. When you first get the clap, you need to figure out who gave it to you. Just kidding. Am I kidding? Where's my keycap puller? You sell your soul to the devil, that's how it goes away. I would pay so much money to just get non-ticking fucking keyboards. Alright, so the first thing to do. Also, this is how you take spacebar keycaps out without popping your wire. These are Duarc V1s, you gotta be careful. But sometimes when you flip it evenly, it just flies up and you catch it, or you get hit in the face. I'll get hit in the face. So first thing you usually do is, right, you take a look at it. All right, I tried it a little bit here. You can see it's fucking getting everywhere, right? I'm getting my coom stains everywhere. So what you do is you look where the wire is pointing through. So this wire is backwards compared to other boards. This way, actually, it's easier to fix the wire and pop it back in because of the orientation. You see how this is at the edge, right? So if you pop your wire, bro, you can just reach around the plate, easy. Versus it being on the other side, now it's like in the plate and it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. So the wire's poking out this way. What you want to do, take off the keycaps right where the wires are. This right here we call plug the butt. Alright, this is how you get demonetized on YouTube. Make a video and call it plugging the butt and you will get $0. So if you hate your career, go ahead and run that, alright? Alright, so we got a syringe right here. We got one for the DBZ. There's a very expensive syringe. I have a Starfields. I got one here for the 25G0, right? This right here is probably like $20, just as a little bit. So you know, I'm kind of flush with the money. Got that Twitch money. I'm just kidding. I just did GB with friends, and this is a 205G0. And these are BCPs. So you want to plug the bottom. I need to turn off those things. Thank you for the follow. God wears Gucci. Thank you, Deez and Boba. So what you gonna do? I'm gonna get real tight, right? I don't think we got close enough to see fucking everything, all right? I want you to see the hole that I'm plugging, all right? Oh my god, there's fucking goddamn stains everywhere. Jesus Christ, this is so scuffed. This is what happens when you just lose your sanity trying to fucking fix your stabilizers. Just, oh god. G2 is thicker than G0. Yeah, so we're just fucking kicking it today. I'm acting the fool. It's as if I got the reverse cap on, but I wanted to show off my hair, you know? Alright, so we need some light in here. We need a flashlight. I know I have a flashlight somewhere. Alright, cool. Yeah, who's in EC? Who's in EDC? I forgot what the brand of this was. You recognize this brand? This isn't very old, yeah. I don't think they make this one anymore. It's like a 7? Yeah. I love it. Let me go to a low level of light. Alright, cool. 4 7s, that's what it is. You're right. Congratulations, Moons. Alright, so what you do is I want to grab the stem with the stem holder, right? Thank you for 6 months, ODWD. So get some light on there. What you do is pull it up, right? And you reveal, you see that white bit? You reveal that right there, right? That's the hole you want to plug, where the wire's coming out. So what you do is you take your syringe, stick it in that hole, right? Where the wire is, you want to basically fill the void. You squeeze in there. Here's the problem with that. Here's the problem. You do that, right? After you do that one time, the stab knows your weakness, bro. It knows that ticking bothers you. So you know what the stab's gonna do? The stab's gonna be like, you think a little syringe is gonna stop me? It's gonna start ticking again. What happens is, that lube that you put on top of the wire or around the wire, as you depress, as it does this, the lube moves underneath the wire. And you know what happens, bro? You just get coom stains, just major coom stains all along the bottom between the stab and the PCB. And it's just gonna tick again because you need something to take up that void. Thanks for the 6 months, Tech Deck. I appreciate you. So you need to take up that void, which is why we have a few of these methods, right? Is this right? Yeah, a few of these methods where people are basically wrapping it. So the shrink wrap mod, let me pull it up. I don't have a working keyboard. Hold on. I just took apart everything. Great. Cool. So I want to pull up, what's it gonna pull up? Shrink wrap mod, right? Let's pull the shrink wrap mod. I just opened the window, Tech Deck. So once the sun sets, I usually close the blinds. Rama. Thank you, David Afu. Alright. This might be it. Is this it? Silencing stabilizers. Of course, we all know clipping stabilizer legs. You see my guide. What's up, Temptation? You see my guide. Silicone grease, of course, right? Wait, what the fuck is that? Huh? Wait, what are the things on the side? Okay, I don't know what that is. That might be for silencing. But this is the mod I'm talking about, shrink wrap mod. So what you're doing is you're taking up the void in there so there's less space for it to move around, right? So I'm thinking that's one method. And this is the same kind of theory as the shrink wrap mod, or the Holee mod. So Hamaji, he just put a video out today with the fucking bangers as always. Holee mod right here.
Hey guys.
It doesn't matter who came up with the first, alright? I'm gonna mute the video because I can run through it. So yeah, that's gonna be one of the mods we do. Clipping the legs as usual. I'm getting a bandaid, right? Can you combine these mods or is that too much? If you take up too much void space, it's not gonna feel good. So he's cutting that. That's why I got scissors. He's cutting that, and then he grabs them with tweezers, and then he wraps it in the stabilizer. When I did this with the stab pads, I didn't do the wraparound, which he's gonna show right here. And this is the video if anyone's interested. So he makes sure he applies pressure, right, to make sure it sticks, because you're gonna put lube around it. If it's loose, the lube's gonna get into it. He cuts out the edge, and then he wraps around the top. Yeah, like that, right? So this way, it's sticking to the top, but also sticking to the other side, which will not have lube. So in theory, it should hold on better, right? Yeah. Is that good mod? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out today. I've never done the bandaid wrapping the whole way around. I just haven't. So we're gonna find out. But here's the thing. Whenever you put something into the wire like that, that's not the lubricant, it almost like the top part, right? So the top part where you're tapping it and you're like, oh, it's ticking, or oh, it's not ticking. Let me make this bright. It's getting a little dark here, the sunset. So it's tapping, right? You're tapping, but it's almost like a fabricy, kind of like thick, full. It doesn't sound like a clean keycap or stroke anymore. Not a clean clack when you press it. So at the top, it just feels kind of gross. At the bottom out, it should more or less feel the same as just a regular 205G0 or Dielectric grease or XHT stabilizer. But I don't like that top feeling. And I definitely felt it a lot when I did my regular amount of DBZ or XHT BDZ with the stab pads, which I have. Where are my stab pads? These are the stab pads I'm talking about. Right, these stab pads, the upgrade ones. Manual focus, boy. Thank you, Aaron. The haircut cost me $50, and my barber, bless his heart, he was like, hey bro, you need some help with paying less? I'm like, nah bro, I'm gonna support you. I will let you know when I ask them to need help, but it's not that dire yet. We'll be alright, but I appreciate it, brother. He's in a better spot than I am. He has his own place in Santa Ana, downtown Santa Ana, so it's pretty sick. Like he doesn't even have to live in it, bro. He can like live with his parents at the end of the house and stuff. I'm like, man, that's nice. It's all good. I can pay it. It's a business expense for the stream, dude. Okay, so we're looking back at here, right? That's the mod. I feel like it's gonna make that top like slight depressed mushy, but it should be clean as long as we don't do too much. If someone asks if we can stack a bunch of things, right? The more you put into that hole, the more you're restricting the movement of the wire. So when the wire is restricted, you could end up just making it feel like mush because it's hitting a bunch of materials. What you want to do is kind of just kill some of the void space that's allowing it to rattle and tick, but not so much that it's affecting the stroke of the keycap. Wouldn't the lube saturate the bandaid strip and eventually mess up the adhesive? That's a possible thing too, Twitch Snake. And some people have even used like, some people are like, oh, I took the pads and then I like pressed on it and made it like thinner. And I was like, man, I really don't want to do this stuff, but I almost feel like I have to. Hey Kip, are you doing it with lube or no lube? Some people also said the Epsilon mod. So the Epsilon mod, he does the... Epsilon mod's a little different, right? Epsilon mod, he does these deskeys, right? You know the little leftover piece? Can we get closer? Can we get closer? The little leftover piece? That thin bar? He takes that piece and then he grabs some double-sided tape. And then he puts on the top and bottom. Epsi is dependent on the thickness of double-sided tape. So what thickness do I have here? I don't have thickness on here, so let's see. What's the thickness? Yeah, changing the feel is something I do not want to do. So when I did the Holee mod with the stab pads, it just felt so gross, dude. Was not the business. So the game plan is we're gonna test it in this PCB, right? And after we test it and figure out which one is better, we're gonna swap it. We're gonna swap the switches on this too. I just damaged my table, goddamn. Swap the switches in this too to the SB stars. Or if you want, we can do Moyu blacks. If you want to hear some hell out of this KVC7 Lite R2, KVC7 Lite R2. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Aranri. I think it's keyboards there. Yeah, so we'll swap it out and we'll give it a test. So let's get started with the hell that is going to be the stream. Alright, so let's look at the graphic. Original post about the Xent. What is the Xent? I do have a hotspot build for today's stream. The KVC7 Lite R2 is a hotspot board. Alright. So let's start with the Holee mod. The thickness of the lube matters too. I think like with any mod where you're stuffing something in there, I don't feel like I would want to use SHT BTZ. But one of my friends, he swears by it. He's like, I love the Holee mod with the SHT BTZ. The stabs never tick, they never rattle, they're great. Yeah, we're just testing it in PCB only. And what I found was, when I did this for my unicorn, testing in the PCB was great, right? No ticking, nothing, no issues whatsoever. I spammed it, it was fine, and then when I built it into the board, it started ticking. And then I'm fucking tilted, because right now, my unicorn ticks. Like, I spent so much time testing, bending, switching wires, and it still didn't fix it. I do think that the wire is the final determining factor, so this is not a true scientific test, because I don't have exact same wires all the time. Perfect on PCB, scuffed and built. Yeah, why is that? Is it the plate that's doing something? I'm thinking too, like, my best space bars have been in like a top mount or a sandwich mount or something stiff with like a aluminum plate or a brass plate. But anything like a PC plate, a palm plate, a half plate, or a gasket mount ends up ticking. So right now I have a Direct V1 in the Iron 165, which is using a FR4 plate, which is relatively stiff in a gasket mount. There's a little bit of tick on the left side. Another thing is, if you have bad ticking, right? If you get a PBT spacebar, like a straight PBT spacebar, it will hide and mask some of the tick. So my CRP Peacock, it covers that little bit of like left side tick I experienced in the Iron 165, which kind of sucks, because what if I want to change my keycaps? That's the only reason why I have a boring gray Iron 165, because I want to change up the keycaps. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. So let's get started. Drink another swig of water, because I'm gonna be talking a lot. Let's go. Got my brushes. Got my Ash Keeps lube. I tried Zeal stabs and I got them tick. When I got them, they were already ticking. They're in the Satisfaction 75 I bought. Let's just plastic dip our wires that were getting rid of the ticking. That honestly would, though. Wrapped keycaps can also cause ticking. What do you mean wrapped keycaps? Wrapped? What's wrapped? I'm trying to just jiggle this, bro. Warped? Oh yeah, of course warped. Because like ticking is due to uneven wire, right? So if you have a warped spacebar, especially GMK, which is why I always test with multiple I have like one or two that are pretty like really flat and they don't show tick, or they don't tick, which is my GMK Striker and also my GMK Moto. My Moto spacebar is right here. It's a 7U. So wait, is it 7U? Yeah, it's a 7U. That one is good. It's from R1. My current daily driver, I'm using my unicorn again, but it's fucking ticking. So what I do, if it's ticking, I cheat. Don't hate me. I plug the butt and then I put it away until I do my sound test, and then I sound test it, and then it's gonna return ticking, and then I'll rebuild it. Because if I keep using it, like I've been using it all day, my ticking went worse. What I tried today was I put cotton into the fucking stab hole where we're saying to plug the butt. It worked for a little bit, for like 2 hours. It sounded great, and then it just like I was watching the cotton. The cotton I put it on top, and then it worked itself down to the bottom. So that's what's happening with the lube too. And at least with cotton, it's a removable fix. Like I could just grab with tweezers and pull it back out. Is that a known thing for unicorns? I don't think it's a known thing for unicorns. Cinda, thank you for the 2-month sub. 5 months, slowly getting closer to Jackson sub match. Nice. I don't know if it's a known thing for unicorns, but it's also like I have a palm half plate in there and the gasket, the gummy O-ring, so you know. My fix is getting Alice for real, dude. I was saying that. Just use like a Rukia. My Rukia is fine. It doesn't tick. I mean, the upstroke is kind of loud on the left spacebar, but it's not really a tick. It's just a little annoying. But with 2Us, most of the time 2Us are fine. Alright. So we're gonna grab our first. How many methods do we have? Let's look again. We got the Holee mod. I think I'm just gonna run 205G0 with the inserting text. So we have Holee mod 1, Holee mod bandaid 1, Holee mod with upgrade keyboard step pads 2, and Epsilon mod, that's 3, cotton mod. The person that told me about cotton mod, he said his thing ended up taking after week 2, so maybe not the cotton mod. So that's 3, and dielectric grease everywhere. I have some dielectric grease, that will be 4. So we have 4 pairs that we need to run with. And of course, we're going to show you the checking with the iPhone 12. Have I tried inverting my spacebar? I have. Thank you, Bussin' Steven. Do I look bussin'? Is that the right way to use that word? Oh, and also, wait. Should I clear my fucking... Y'all gonna see all the things I have alerts for, which is mostly GPU stuff. So, I had my case on, right? But I dropped it straight like this onto the ground, and it just cracked the entire thing. At least the tempered glass. So right now I don't have tempered glass. Cool. So, wires. I'm gonna show you that none of these wires are perfectly flat. We're not gonna do any twisting on this because I would hope that one of these stab mods cannot be defeated by a bent wire. Because if it gets defeated by a bent wire, then the end of the moral of the story is you need to straighten your wires. Is iPhone 12 required? Yeah, iPhone 11's two curve. I'm just kidding. All right, so we need 4, right? So I'm gonna grab 4. And I'm gonna let you listen to all of these real quick. So the right side on that one's louder. Left side is louder on that one. Did it just magnetize? That one's like pretty evenly shitty. So I'll do this other testing without the mic because I need... So what I usually listen for is this.
Oh my god, somebody subscribe.
You can flip it over. Thank you for the 6 months of 6 months of tier 1 ninja. What's up, Phil? So if you press here, you can end up rotating it a bit. So that's why I press at the corner and I listen for it. What's up, Shibiku? Shibiku. I'm doing well today, man. I've decided to do something where I'm just trying to figure out. So, and instead of building, so no stress, no client work. So this one sounds pretty good, but you can still hear. And you always have to flip it over too, because sometimes it's bowed, right? Sometimes it's like it's bowed like this, or like this. So this side, when you hold it down, you press it, the other side's not taking, right? But you flip it over, and now it's like flipped out like that. The spacebar that's actually in my unicorn that sounded good in the PCB, it was bowed like this. So then I put it in, and I just like lubed it with the curve into the PCB, and I was spamming it in the PCB, and it was fine. It was fine. It didn't tick at all. And then I built it. It started ticking in a few hours, and I was like, God damn it. Because I thought that I had discovered that if it's bowing into the PCB, it should be fine. And the other problem is when you are like bending these wires, bro, if you bend it like, if it's like this, right? You try to bend it, it's very unlikely that you, a human being, are gonna be able to bend it like this. What you're gonna end up doing is you're gonna bend it like that. So now you flip it around and you're like, okay, I'm gonna bend it back. And then you're like, oh fuck, now I'm back to where I started. And then this is where you become insane, right? And you're just like, fucking. And then an hour and a half passes, and you're like, what am I doing with my fucking life? All right, what am I doing with my life? Just fucking ninja. Thank you for gifting a sub to the channel. Stop driving man crazy. Like, dude, it's stupid. It's like, oh, just straighten the wires, but how? But how? Okay. Wait, why did I open that? My bad. You clear it. Clear. So yeah. So I'm listening right here. So is it bad curved? Right here, this is good. So I hear no sound. I have no protection right now just because I need to test the wires. So right now, this one's bowed this way, right? So this one's bowed like this. So when I tap, it's fine, and then when I lift it over, it's lifted. You can see it. So what you have to do is bend it, and how you bend it. I have one of these. I'm gonna have to grab another one, but what you do is grab this and another tool, and you just start bending it with fucking pliers. I'm not doing that today. So I just wanted to test what we were working with. So I'm gonna grab 4 pairs of stems and 4 pairs of housings. Everyone caught up so far? Do I have a pair of syringes? Dude, syringes are plastic. I do have them, but they don't really do anything. Do they really work well for bending? Because plastic has give, bro. It's more leverage. Yeah, I can do what I've been doing is one of these, and I have more power with the thing. I have more power with the pliers. Bro, my GS sat with me while I was balancing stab wires once. She thinks I'm crazy now. You are crazy, dude. Broke the tip of the syringe in my wire. That's what I'm thinking too, right? This is not strong enough. You need something metal. So someone just in the chat said that they've snapped their syringe. I'd rather. Okay, I have extra wires, so I'd rather snap the wire. And if the wire wasn't like cooperating, it needs to die anyway, right? You just pull a Mafe on them. Just be like, you don't want to play the game. Then it's over. The accent was horrible. I'm never doing it again. All right, so 3, 8s. So that's 4 pairs. V1 housings. Hopefully I have enough stab housing stems. Wires wrapped in pliers wrapped in painter's tape. Yeah, I should do that. We're not balancing wires today, because that by itself just takes so much time. I have never been able to do it successfully, so I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, Wildcat doesn't explain, he just does it, bro. That's my last stem. I am running out of stabs, and I'm concerned for my future. Oh god, I suck, bro. The best way to fill a syringe.
Heck yeah,
I'm gonna show you.
Follow.
Right, I'm gonna show you. Where are my syringes? Where I put them?
Heck yeah,
You take it without the tip, right? Without the tip. You know what you do with this? You go full cocaine, right? You just fucking all in,
Heck
just
yeah,
covered. You're gonna lose some lube. So this hurt for me to do with the SHT. You basically go in there. You want to be knee deep, neck deep, and you just suck. And you're gonna get air in there, right? Because it's not perfect. You push it out, and the air is gonna be pushed out before the lube. And you get to a certain point, you do it again. You just keep doing that until you get a certain amount. That's how you do it. What's up, frequency? Should I clip these for you? Are you the king of suck? I don't want that moniker next to my name. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch, dude. I'm gonna be forced to start doing jacuzzi streams. They're gonna find out I'm the king of suck, and they'll be like, boy, if you do a special stream for me, I'll give you the money. I'm like, yes. Need to pay the bills. God. Sounds so wrong out of context. It is wrong, dude. What are my thoughts about cutting them? At this point, dude. At this point, sounds like a plausible solution to the problem that we're experiencing. And that's fucked. It's 100% fucked. Cool. So let's get these all on here. Now we're a lubing stream. Yep, they still tick with BDZ. It takes longer to tick, but it still happens. So it's not God's gift to man, unfortunately. Which is why I haven't done a review video where I said DBZ is the solution to taking stabs. I hate that. And I did take part in saying like I use DBZ for everything, but the wire is the common trait. So if I used it on a non-strained wire and did no other mods, if the stab was gonna tick, it's still gonna tick. A lot of the drama happening on Mick Market Discord, they're still going. For real. Dude, but some people live for that. Like this is what they live for. They have very little else to spice up their day. There's no purpose other than to just band together and cancel somebody. Could a stab work with another material? So if you use like more DBZ, like if you use DBZ like the method of plugging the button, going heavy on the wire like I do with 25G0, it will like almost guaranteed tick faster. With the DBZ, you gotta go light, which I hadn't been. So fuck. Alright. Also, can someone confirm for me? People said that the Teha the God does not lube the stems. They've been going for hours. Jesus. Should we just do housing today? I have grease. Let me see. So which one should I do grease with? Look like all these. I'm thinking. Let me think. The bandaid I want to do 25G0. Upgrade I want to do 25G0. Oh, the fourth one is DE, so I'll grab the DE. I'll grab the DE at the end. So I'll set one aside to do. Well, DE is just on the wire, so we're fine. We'll do this for now. I don't know where my DE is. So I'll just do 25G0 on the housings right quick. Yeah, you can do 25G0 is actually more effective on wires than 105 is. So here's another tip that I have not put into a video yet. Guys and girls, when you're bag lubing springs, I talked about this before, but when you're bag lubing springs, technically the oil does not remove all of the ping. If you slam the switch, you're still gonna hear a little bit of ping if you have it in your ear. What I did was, because I know that when you brush it with 25G0 to both ends, it removes all the ping, right? What I did was, I dropped a little bit of 25G0, maybe like a glop, like a tip, just a tip worth, right here. Just into the bag with the oil, shook it off more because now I have a thicker thing in there, and it was perfect. So now when I put the springs in the switch and I slam it by my ear, silence. It's pretty effective. Now you get the best of both worlds, because I don't want to brush every spring, dude. Because what I noticed when I did my OP blacks, I oiled it, but I could still hear some spring noise on some. I was like, damn it. So I ended up having to brush the ends like of all of them, which is okay. It didn't take too long. I just put the spring in the switch and in the loop station from Bare Cables. This loop station right here. Yeah, it mixes in well, but you gotta shake it longer. I did like 15, but I feel like the oil is just not enough. Sometimes it just misses. 2.5G0 is just 2.5G2 plus 105. Yeah, don't try to mix at home though. For springs, it doesn't really matter to have an exact amount or exact mixture. Yeah, you can do the same thing with tribosys. Tribosys might work better, but I don't have a lot. Since I love linears, all I have is 2.5G0. So I've done 10 drops and that has worked. I've done 7 and it worked, but I've also done 15 and it didn't work. I'm starting to feel cuckoo about this hobby, dude. Try 100. Mr. Backtroy says I use 10 to 12 drops of 105 oil. That's probably what I would use too. Sometimes I get a dry spring, some have too much. Do springs actually make farting noises if it's over oiled? I feel like you can't make farting noise with oil. Oil just doesn't clump like that. But if you do the one with the 2.5G0 mix, you would. 100, David? I only do 100 at a time. That is true. If you use a TX, it's not like as thick as. I've gotten 2 variants of oil from TX, somewhat thicker. I just used the thick one last time, it didn't work. So maybe the yellow lid might work better. I mean, you can always use the lube station or the oil lube deck that I've made a video on and just waste a bunch of oil. Yeah, it varies. My 1.5 doesn't have a dropper. I'm sorry. I wouldn't bag lube with just a grease. Super lube would fall under. Super lube is like, is that closer to DE or the 2.5G0? Does super lube come in a container like this? I always forget the other variant of stuff. This is what you use instead of 2.5G0. I stopped using that a long time ago though. Alright, so we're not doing the stems. I can dig that actually. Sometimes I feel like there's a little bit of extra noise. Yeah, well, Gazoo's donut dipping method, you want to use the lube he sells, which is not as expensive, 2.5G0. If you're donut dipping with 2.5G0, bro, you're gonna kill your lube supply. 100%. It's gonna be gone. The ones that made a farting had a viscous layer on the end of the spring. That makes sense. Yeah, pop the lid. You gotta make a donut, bro. I always do the entire bag. I never do an exact amount. So if it's like 100 springs, I just do the whole 100. Why are you doing it all in one sitting, Micro? That's a weird number. 150?
Heck yeah, somebody
Is that
follow.
270s plus a little bit more just to be sure? Dude, I don't hear these alerts. What happens to the sounds in these alerts? Do you hear the alerts? The how one. So if you like that sound test with the palm half, right? You can do any half material. The difference is the mods are going to sound different, or they're going to sound deeper. But the majority of the typing experience is the alphas. I would do alu half. You skipped jujitsu to lube Chilios? Why, dude? That's a personal problem, but now I'm gonna be fat and stressed. Alright, cool. We got that. Now we got the wires. This is shit. You know what I did? I just realized I lubed all the fucking stems, and all these mods require me to put adhesive in there. So let's pull open the what other stems do I have? I just autopiloted that shit, dude. What kind of fucking... Okay, we'll just leave this for something else, for boards. How come? Oh wait, I didn't lube. You're right. I did not lube the inside of the stems. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. God, I'm sweating, dude. You can, cause of the side light, you can see the sweat. There it is, right over my face. Amazing. Thanks, vegetarian. All right, cool. We're good. We're good. Let me just pop these out. I'm sure it's not like fully lubed yet. I just pop these out. Just pop, pop. I told you my brain wasn't working today. That's why I wasn't building a client board. Just knew it wasn't gonna happen. All right. Crisis averted. Fucking barely.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
So first mod. Tribal 2-5. Okay, bandaid. Let's grab a fucking band. What's up, Tanko? So this is a fat boy. Do I use a fat boy, use a skinny boy, or do you use a medium boy? Wait, is this a fat boy? Oh, these are two fat boys and a medium boy. Do I grab the fatty? Is the fatty the one? Alright, later someone. Is this the fatty? Cinna says thick boy. Size doesn't matter, it's how you use it. Fatty the way. Alright, the one time being fat is better. Just kidding. Love your body, love yourself, just be healthy.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
I will be doing Chipotle ASMR. ASMR mukbang. Because my fiance's picking up Chipotle right now. Okay, let's watch Hamaji do this shit again so I don't fuck it up. So how did he cut it? Exactly how did he cut it? Okay, so he cut off the round tip. Alright, I got it. I'm not dumb. Alright, I'm not dumb. I'm not an idiot. But my face is getting pink. We're doing it live, alright? We're doing it live. Wait, let me cut off a little bit more of that. Alright. Cool. I have not done it before. I mean, I did it with that. I did it with these stab pads before, but I never wrapped it around. But you could say that I'm a brand new to this. You could say. That'd be a valid assumption. So this one's thicker. These over here are thicker, so we're not gonna use that one. We're gonna use this one. This is thinner. When we get around to it. Yeah, so there's two things. There's two possibilities that come out of this. It can work and remove tick, but if it also changes the feel of the key, then we never. Do we want that though? You know. All right, take off the white stuff. Thanks, Cinda. Look at this. Look at the thickness. Cool. My eyes are locked. I got it. I'm using my good contacts today. God damn it. Fuck. This looks too fat. Oh shit. Oh god. I hate this already. This looks too thick. God. Tell me how this is easy again. Y'all capping. All of you are capping. All of you are capping. It's easy, bro. It's worth it. I'm like, no. I'm gonna burn my keyboard before I actually get this working. Tweezers help? Oh, thanks, Cinda. Thanks. Fucking could have told me that like 2 minutes ago. It's easy, bro. It just takes a little time. Like, no, I don't think so. Fucking don't think so. Alright, so this is not fitting. Alright, this is... Nah, this is too thick. This is too thick. Nah, the cotton didn't fix it fully. The cotton was a temp fix. The person who ran it, cotton, like he did it before he soldered it in, or... No. His board is a mode. I think he can just change it live. Doesn't matter. But he said it was ticking after a week. So I don't think we have to test that. Cool. This is good enough. This is good enough. Alright. Shit. Is that enough for like 2 though? This is just like gonna be a stream of me suffering and just losing my head. Like real talk. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I'm looking at this. This should be enough for 2. So I'm gonna cut down the middle. Boop. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. It's right there. This is gonna be an hour and a half of me losing my mind, dude. Absolutely losing my mind. I need the skinny tweezers. But hey, I'm sacrificing my brain and my emotional health, my mental stability, so that you can be happy and not have fucked up stabs. I'm doing it for you. All my viewers. Fuck. It's on the walls, bro.
Heck yeah, somebody
Is it gonna
follow.
focus? Hold on. There it is. It's sitting on the walls. Oh god. What's up, Slick Rick? Glad you can come through. It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Heck yeah, somebody
So I should
follow.
clip off a little bit, I think. Just cut off maybe this much, and then tuck it in the hole. I've been personally traumatized by taking stabs on these 2 boards, dude. Don't you hate it when you like get the board that you've been looking forward to, waiting for GB or something? You build it, and then it just starts making noises. Just like, god damn it, now I have to desolder. And even me, someone who has a desolder tool, it's like, fuck. I hate this. Okay, I think I feel like I need more light. Okay, there we go. It's bright, but you can at least see the stem better. BenQ monitor light, by the way. I can grab more. It's a fucking shank, dude. Alright, cool. That's tight in there, right? Oh shit. The insertion was cathartic, bro. That's sus. Please don't get me banned. Alright, we got one. We're gonna run it again. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna do it one more time. I do have the Xiaomi light bar too, but the Xiaomi light bar, Here's the problem. I'm gonna take a break from this because that took a lot of effort. So I'm gonna show you a picture. Right. So this is my setup, right? What had happened was, what kept happening was, every time I would reach around my camera, be like reach around this way, I would fucking clock the Xiaomi light bar, and it would drop. And bro, look. If we zoom out real quick, what is sitting underneath the Xiaomi light bar? A fucking keyboard. It never hit it, but I was like, one day that's gonna drop and just fucking scuff my keyboard. I'm gonna be so pissed. The BenQ one right here, it's like physically it's physically locked in there, so it doesn't do that. But yeah, I was like, nah, bro, nah. I'm not ready for that. So where's that stem I just did? Wait, oh, it's still on the thing. Okay. Cool, let's do this again. You can definitely tape it. If you see right here, if you see right here, I have a little, this is one of that double-sided heavy-duty tape. I made a little stand, a little thing for it to hook onto. Give it some more stability, because my monitor has a hump in the back. Is that why I'm daylighting the KD16 light? No, I just have it, I have it here because it's hotspot. I'm using my Rukia or my Unicorn or my Jubi. Those are my boards. Okay, cool. Let's grab another one. Yeah, we need some more hectic energy in here. Yeah, holy right now. Nothing on the bottom I could. Andy the Scuff Setup King? Dude, I am the Scuff King. Am I able to cut off a little bit of this? Just that edge. Let's try that. Fly to New York for Izu? I mean, I will be vaccinated soon, but I'm still not ready to enter the world like that for real. I'm not ready to fly and stuff. You going to Hearthstone? You got big balls. They're already selling tickets for events. I'm like, man, Take as a first shot, second shot, or only shot. Nice. Yeah, I got the soreness too. But this is the second day. This is Wednesday, right? My soreness is gone, and I don't have any other side effects. I got the Pfizer, and people said that that's the shot. The second shot is the one that takes you out. So I'll just be ready for that. Nice, Ross. Congrats. Cool.
Yeah,
so I know I'm like talking and stuff, but you guys realize that this is taking quite a while, right? Quite a while. Shit. The insertion here is not so good.
Heck yeah,
Stick to it, damn it. Fuck. I swear to God, this is so annoying.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
I'm fucking doing it, dude. I always forget like which side is the adhesive on. Why did I delete my video hating on that person trying to get into keyboards? Wait, what? Who did I hate trying to get into keyboards? Talking about the GMK Pro original reaction stream? Yeah, use the helping hands. So I'm gonna push it down on this side first. Delete the video because the information is outdated. And it was just an avenue for people to just go to the reaction and be like, you're a gatekeeper, you're an asshole. I'm like, that's not it. Huh? So like, why keep it there if that's the only thing that's gonna come out of it? Since the information is outdated, it's no longer valid information, or it's no longer useful. So I kept the updated one, but then the updated one I also took down because of analytics. A live stream is gonna hurt the analytics on my channel. Thanks, Tinka. But yeah, the video wasn't hating the person trying to get into keyboards. She's been in like keyboards, just not in customs. It was hating on fucking Glorious for just putting creators out to slaughter.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
How did my YouTube stream go? They've been going pretty well. But even the one where I was like way nicer got like stupid dislikes. I'm like, I really feel like people just do not like that kind of content. So I was like, fuck it. I got like 25% dislikes on the second reaction stream of the review videos and 30-something% on the first one. So I was like, take it down. I'm getting the actual board in soon anyway. So we're gonna be able to review it for real, for real. For real, for real. I need more videos about lube insertions. I mean, that might work for Twitch, but I don't know if that's gonna work for YouTube. Definitely, Jack. No, there is definitely a lot of people that watch YouTube videos. They have already bought the damn thing, and they're just trying to kind of reduce the amount of buyer's remorse that they may experience before getting it, or they already have it. So I have also like watched 5900X CPU videos, even though I already have the damn CPU. I'm not pounding Truly, I'm drinking it. So sometimes people just watch a review to try to make themselves feel better. So if someone disagreed, they be like, fuck you, man, I already spent this money. I'm right, you are wrong, guy. Fuck you. Like, these be facts, bro. I'm not making this up. Like, fuck you, guy. I'm not stupid, okay? This best keyboard in the world. #1. Best company #1. Best keyboard #1. Best stab greatest of all the time, man. The always stabs are fine. I don't daily that board though, so it's hard to gauge. Where did I put that thing? Alright, so we just finished the bandaid one. So now we do the stab pads. Now they have scissors, it may be easier. Get unruly, pounding Truly. So that's not that. Stab pads would be. Where did I put it? I'm not buying G-Lube because there's nothing wrong with 205G0, and G-Lube is just kind of like an alternative to 205G0, but does the same thing. So maybe one day when I actually run out of lube, I'll grab it. But as of right now, Band-Aid mod or stab on the PCB definitely makes it feel mushier. That is like intended to make it less loud, if you're into that. Yeah, I feel like it'd be closer to 105. Or no, 105, 204. So I'm gonna cut this real quick. Yeah, use tweezers, Andy. Where's my other tweezers? Nah, that's too fat. God damn it. That's definitely too fat. So let me try to work with the other one. Oh, I just dropped it in lube. That's not gonna work anymore. So, yeah, these are the stab pads that people use for bandaid modding on the PCB. And this is what I'm gonna use for the stems. So is this one savable? I feel like it's... Yeah, it should be savable. It's not on the adhesive side. Drop in lube, new wing method. Yeah, I'm an idiot. So there you go. I dislike Rama. Have I tried canned tequila cocktails? I haven't. Is that a new thing? Because no one can go to, or no one should be going to bars, but you know, people have been going to bars forever. Because some people don't care. Canned tequila and mezcal, that sounds amazing. I fucks with that.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
Shit. Why delete the videos? Why does everyone keep asking about them? They're not deleted. They're unlisted. They're private, I think.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
My boy Bueno got the thermal and he didn't like it. It was like doing that weird ticking thing.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
So I'm like, I trust you, Bueno. I'm not gonna go for one. Does the deskey mod work well? So deskey would be the epsi, right? I'm not sure. Both sides, I'm not sure. My custom keyboard ain't gonna fuck me, bro. What are you talking about? Ticking issue and stabs. Thanks, Chelix. Drink in a second. Usually I do sound tests right after the board is built. Ticking usually takes a little bit of time to develop. I'm just gonna cut this off because I don't think I have enough to like thread around. Second, let me pull something up. How do I like the Holee mod? I tried it on the last board and immediately felt like the bandaid mod. Rubber stab mod? Wait, what? This one would be classified under Holee, I think. But didn't that graphic of the Holee mod like have something on the bottom also? So I got one. Where's my other piece? Thoughts on GMMK Pro? Probably fine for someone getting into the hobby that wants the aesthetic. But if you can give up the knob and the F keys, you can get better sounding boards. Also aluminum, because the aluminum requirement limits it a lot for that price point. think I need to trim this one too. R2 for GMMK Pro, assuming that they take in the criticism from all the reviews, should be lit. Yeah, so if you do the leftover of deskey, you need adhesive because deskies are not adhesive. So that's one of the methods I'm going to do. That's epsi mod. How much money I spend on this keyboard stuff? Enough to pay your rent? Man, it's always like a little too wide. Oh, they'll tell us to go F ourselves. Dude, you can go either way with these companies. It's hard because Glorious is technically a small company. So it's not like they're going to pull a big company move, but I don't know. I'm hoping that there'll be more grassroots about it and actually listen to what people wanted. So I need this part to be longer. Dude, this takes so long.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
How did that just not go in at all? Yeah, you think about that though, like taking the actual risk of paying for something ahead of time. You look at companies like Peak Design, bro. They made so much money, but they still do this kind of Kickstarter model because they don't want to take on the risk. And they are pretty much a very successful company within cameras and camera like gear or camera bags. Dude, this side is not sticking. Alright, I'm gonna grab a new piece of... Wait, I feel like I could use this, just pull it over. Is my depth perception all jacked? I can't even grab this. Yeah, I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna try again with another one. What's the hype over Aqua Wings? I don't know. They got hyped up from a few reviewers and content creators, I guess. But I got him. I'm like, yo, the stems are definitely binding. Like, what are people smoking, man? Alright, ladies, fizz, no problem. Okay. Hope you feel better, man. What's the mind play? Brian Nasty, you talking about Peak Design or Glorious? Okay. Yeah, no, they're still pretty small. Just compared to like companies out here in keyboards, or they feel bigger. So just get in the hole. Come on. Yes. No, don't stick on the side. God. Oh my lord. It's just sticking to the side. What rules? What you got from BL? Yeah, these curl up. Longest plank I can do. Let me get the mic down so I can talk. Yeah, got you. I'm gonna try to add a weight on my back or something, so I can go through it faster. That's 2. Gangster. What you got for me? Holy crap, that was 2. 45 pound on my back, huh? Let me try that. I don't know how I'm gonna get on my back. Longest play can I do twice? Alright. These are 25 pounds set up right now. Or 20. So if I add on 2 10s, 2 5s, alright. 45. Yeah, these are Iron Masters. That's 45. And I have a playlist ready. The key code of weights, yeah. How do I get it on my back? Now I'm confused. Someone time me, but I can't because I need my hands. Hold on. I'm gonna pause it. My fiance is gonna put it on me, and then we'll go back. Music. Hold on. Let me add the music. I can't unpause it. Yeah. No, fine. Alright, fine, leave. She doesn't want to be in it, so we're gonna figure it out. This is requiring too much brain power. No shot without injuring myself. I need to rechat some. Yeah, I thought about every scenario, and none of them ended up with me not hurting myself. So I was like, nope. Alright, now we're gonna run it. Can you see me? Last time Clarabelle Southpaw? What's the price of the Clarabelle? We'll make it harder by being on my arms. It's fine. Say what? I didn't say hard on. Next time, sit down on your knees while holding the weight behind your back. One hand using the other to lower myself. I can't keep it. Alright, Theo. I'm sweating on my phone. I cannot do dragon flags. I got no core strength. Move down the forearms in a second. I'm already at 1 pack at the minimum. Oh Lord. That's one. We're gonna start on the forearms this time. I've been doing sets of like 70 push-ups. So like, it felt fine. And then it felt not fine. I was like, oh Lord. Let me run a timer so I can actually see. Let's Shiba. Thank you. Alright. I got a stopwatch now. I'm gonna clear it. Alright, so I got it. Is the Clarabelle really worth it? Aftermarket? I don't know if anything's worth the aftermarket. That wasn't harder? Yeah, it's definitely engaged my core faster. Just gonna try now. Yeah, depends on what the price is aftermarket. What's the layout of the aftermarket? Your Clarabelle? Clench. There's also Southpaw 75 V2. I'll be building a proto of that soon. How long has it been? Oh my god, it hurts. 1 minute. forgot to make that work more, Micro. You're trapping me. I feel the white claw. You fart, I'll let you hold on. I think I'm gonna hit at 2 minutes, 10 more seconds. That was a special kind of pain. Fucking puddle in my room now. Legit, my quads are sore. Trying to push into the earth to try to stay up. The bench was so I can pull the dumbbell from the bench to my back, but I also can't reach my back. I was trying to do weighted. Dude, my quads are engaged. Why is that? The fuck did I do? Thank you, BL Engager. 45. Thank you, BL. Is the music playing? Rattle and ticking go hand in hand. If you can fix one, you can fix both, I think. Thanks, Cinda. Have fun in class. Bro, my fucking quads. I didn't even work out my legs. What is going on? Alright, so we have our pair for the Holee mod and the Holee mod with deskey, right? What else do we have on our list? Warp spacebar is warp spacebar is just gonna take no matter what, I think. Bandaid, upgrade mod, upgrades keyboard stat pads. Now we do the Epsilon mod. So the Epsilon mod is gonna be, bro, I'm sweating so much. That was pretty good. I feel like I'm sweating a lot and I can do more still. What else? So right now we need deskey film parts and double-sided tape. That feels like the most kind of nitpicky, like, freaking thing ever. Thanks, Aeon. Epsilon gives me analysis PTSD. How do I shade my warp GMK spacebars? You can't, because the material itself doesn't lend itself to heating up, reforming, and cooling, because the melting point's too high and you're just gonna damage it. Alright. So I got my double-sided tape. I need to cut strips of that too. Always stab's good. Yeah, they're good, but then the wires is a very similar issue, I think. The wire's thicker, so it may not tick. Mine haven't ticked. It's a very small sample. Yeah, that may be why my KBD67 is so light, so deep. It happens with most boards, but people are scared to damage their boards. We've prepared bandaid or Holee with 2 different adhesives, and now we're gonna do what's called the Epsilon mod. Let me cut off these bits. Yeah, some people like that, some people don't. Laker. what I need is to take off this tape. Wait, so 2 minutes of plank, is that good or bad? I just want to know what my next goal should be. Hopefully I can execute it. Cause it's been pissing me off, dude. Like I just cycle through my boards until I find one that doesn't tick, and the only one is the Rukia. Cause it uses only 2U stabs. But I build with 7U all the time. Always ticking, man. I mean, a bunch of people swear by the Holee mod. And some people swear by the Epsilon mod. So I was like, you know what? Let's just fucking do all of them. So here's the tape. Side planks? Fuck, dude. I'm trying to get murdered. I feel like this tape isn't even that strong. I need to get like fresh tape. Hold on. I need to get fresh off the roll. I feel like that's been exposed to air. Russian twist my keyboard. Oh god. Something heavy, right? This tape is super fucking weak, dude. Oh, kettlebell? Keyboard would be funnier. That's unlucky, A-kit. Might as well enter the lottery because it's so small that it's so unlikely that's gonna be like bent. Yeah, same thing with my Dogecoin Laker. They're not supposed to talk. I feel like the more I handle this, the less sticky it gets. I can't get the freaking... Yeah, definitely. You can make an alpaca thock without using bump-ons. It's probably a good move, considering how hard it is to get inks that are smooth. Lavenders are pretty deep. Dude, I swear to God, how do I get this off? Or just don't lube it at all, right, Ken? Because there's factory oil on them already? Just add some film to them. Or just... skipping the films makes it deeper, but also... it makes it sound kind of like brittle. I didn't like the Everglide Aqua Kings. The stems were... there's too much of a miss rate. Is there a trick to working with freaking double side tape? Because I'm not figuring it out.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
Yeah, the sound test I posted today was unfilmed alpacas, and I don't know if I like that sound. But since they're factory oiled, you can straight up just build with it or use it in hotspot. God. Stick to the deskey film to the tape before cutting it. How do you get the other side off? Here, let's try that. The factory oil feels non-existent. Yeah, it's really thin stuff. Thanks, Keith. trying to look as good as you, man. Dude, just do some planks. Like, chat just made me do planks, and I did two. I'm pretty sure I did like 2 minutes for both. As long as I could, man. I was sweating buckets. Wanna lose weight? That's a move. Hold the tweezers and peel with knife. Okay, let's try that. Knife. Where's my knife? Knife, which hasn't been sharpened in a while. Okay. Thanks, Brody. Get a cutting mat and use an artisan knife to cut the tape. What's an artisan knife? What the fuck is a cutting pad? So tweezers so I don't cut myself, right? Exacto knife? I don't have one of those either. Okay, so who out there is saying this is easy? Or worth it? Jesus Christ. Cut them to size first? Right. I swear to God, I just want to glue it. So now I'm supposed to cut this. Okay. I think I can see. Yeah, it's a black piece from the leftover deskeys, yes. So. How the fuck? Yeah, I entered that separator one time. There's zero way he has a Delica fork. Zero chance I'm gonna be able to fucking. Yeah, I'm trying not to push. I'm just trying to. Did I get it? Wait a second. I'm trying to rest my finger underneath the blade. Did that work? Or am I just... Wait, it fucking worked! What? Holy hell. Okay. Put that aside. 1. I feel like a goddamn idiot doing this shit. Keyboards are dumb. Fucking idiot. Alright. Run it back. Let's do it one more time. Dude, this is like... this is so ridiculous. I want you guys to see it live. This is why I did it live. I want you to see the pain it takes. The torture, the self-torture to do these mods. And then if it works, now you can save your time. Or if it doesn't fucking work, you can be like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. So Akip said earlier, it says, can I not separate my fingernail? I just cut my nails today. What I do is press on the desk with tweezers and peel with a knife. Okay, I got you. So you can press it flat. Got it. Try to run that real quick. House hop ain't bad, man. Ain't bad. I don't do mods. I don't ruin the stock experience. Oh yeah, just like how you use a GMK Pro stock. So I'm gonna try to do what I succeeded with before, which is just kind of like finger it a little bit. Just I'm not gonna swipe it. I'm just gonna keep pushing the edge to see if it'll lift it. Pog. Fucking pog. Shee, look at that, man. That took like half as much time. Alright. Now we gotta get in the stem, which is half the battle. Alright, okay. Holy hell, I made a mistake just committing to this. Let me close this knife. Don't fucking just leave it out like that. Oh my god. Take a drink, man. Thanks, bro. I'll take that drink as soon as I stick this in, because I feel it in my soul. I'm gonna get it one time, alright? No, it's just floating. It's just floating. You just do it right now, Ken. Do it when you're not excited. Fuck, this is some weak ass tape. Alright. So is it epsi top, bottom and top? Should I do bottom and top, chat? Or just top? What's up, someone? We're still doing the stems, bro. Both? Alright, both it is. So I need 2 more. That's great. That's what I wanted chat to decide. Yo, well, we got it now. We got the technique down, right? Nah, don't worry about it. Hey. It's all good, man. That's the show. Okay, let me just drop it in here. Cut that off. I'll do both because people be saying like you don't even need to put in lube. I'm like, cat, but I wanna see it with my own eyes. Okay, so that's okay. This is not good because look right now, dude. It already popped open. Okay, 2 more of these. Get a new piece of tape. We're gonna find out today, young. I'll find out today for you. Betting the lube might make it loose later? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm just prepping all of them. I haven't done any of the wires yet, but this is the third one. The fourth one is just fucking spamming dielectric. Or if I can't find dielectric, I'll just do 25G0. They said it was like a little bit time consuming. This is not a little bit time consuming. This is like your night is gone time consuming. Any lube on the tip of the wire. What do you mean by tip of kip? OP Black's gonna go into the Aru. So it's a aluminum TKL top mount. Yeah, 4 hours of labor for one board. If anyone asks me to do this shit, I'm charging them heavy. Like, I could solder an entire board before I finish doing one stab. No lube inside the sliders. I'm confused. Like on the wire? Yeah, on the wire then, right? No lube on the wire? It's already zoomed in? Okay. $30 per hour. Where the wire bends for the epsi. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Got it. Holding it with tweezers is clutch. Gives me something more stable to push off of. Alright, now I gotta do the bottom, right? Yeah, they both popped off. So I'm very concerned about this mod, dude. First time doing like the Epsilon top and bottom. Thanks, Interfire. It's this one. And the way I used to put it higher, but positioning where it is actually kicks off the side of my head, so it's nice. Look at this, bro. Hold on. Gotta slide under that. Oh god. So I need to use another tweezer, try to pop that up. KD67 Lite R2 favorite board. Ryu, look me in the eye. How would the KD67 Lite destroy the boards I hold? No shot, dude. No shot. Not that I'm an elitist, it's just like I'm just sitting here like I'm trying to come up with an analogy as to how someone would prefer how someone would prefer a $100 plastic keyboard that weighs a pound over anything else. It's not even a Honda Civic, dude. Unless I sold off everything, but I like my Rukia more. Were you feeling particularly masochistic when you decided to do today's stream? I just didn't want the stress of building someone else's board. I think knowing you can kick a board around is pretty comforting. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. But not really kicking a board around. I really don't like light stuff. Like I prefer the Iron 165 R1 over the Iron 180 because like it's even heavier. Yeah, definitely. It's just like the feel of it. It's like perception. It may not be more premium. It may end up sounding shittier, but it's just better, dude. We're just gonna wrap around the bottom, right? So the bottom is way less surface area. So I'll be clipping off a lot. But this shit is not sticking. Great. Shit, I just looked at the bottom. It's not boding well. Oh god. Nothing's sticking. Great. Oh, it just fell out. Yeah, I used the KBD-C7 light for the review and then I put it away. There's something about an Alice, it just looks cool. Okay, this is not sticking. I swear, dude. This is just not... It's not pop. There has to be some degree of flex. So, if you get the Iki 68 Aurora and you like deck it out with the weight, get like extra badges, that's well worthy of a daily, you know what I mean? But like the KBD-67's light is so plain that it's hard to make that a favorite board. I have seen the MGA out. You can use the wire to press it down. Yeah, so I'll just cut off. I'll cut off the excess for now. So this needs to be like half the length, so I'm just gonna cut off. Unicorn style O-ring Alice key. That'd be like the oddest O-ring. It would go in so many weird directions. It will happen though. This year is like the year of the Alice. I swear, dude, this is so difficult. It just needs to be relatively in the same spot, so especially with how not sticky these are. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna leave it like that. It's gross, but fuck it. For science, I guess. Not giving up, but this is just not reliable from what I can tell. I feel like I would need to buy new tape, and I can at some point maybe. If this works well enough, I can do a more permanent solution with different tape. But this is just gonna slide out, dude. This one's Epsilon mod. Modding, I think we just finished the 2 epsi mod stabs. And we got the 2. Where's my other bandaid one? Got the 2 bandaid ones and then the 2 whatever stab. I feel like I would rather use the double these pads and just run the top and bottom. Right? So we'll see how this turns out. Maybe we'll run these 2 because this worked way faster. And it's also kind of cushiony too. We can try it on the next run. Do I have another set? Thanks, Lee. I'm not sure. So now we need new wires. Okay. Let me clean up this shit so we can actually have a workspace. Just a bunch of tape that didn't stick. I never had a hair light because I didn't have a way of mounting it. So, if you look at this, my top-down camera is right here. It's actually not in the center. So that's my top-down camera, right? But I can't really get a light on top of me unless I use a multi-mount and go could do that actually. So I could do a multi-mount over here, go up and then hit down. But that light back there used to be higher. So right around here, kicking that way. But if I turn it toward me, now it's hitting the side of my head, which helps separate from the background. And it's dope because the light on the floor can be changed to a different color. So I'm gonna just run that to now have a different kicker. I usually run blue. If I turn it off, whoops. And then zoom in. Now you get that, and you get the kicker over here. Okay, so we have. Yeah, I want those Pavo tubes. Soon, one day. If anyone wants to donate, it's on the bottom. I'm moving it around right now. Center horizontally. Yeah, it used to be higher. So it's back there, but higher. The problem is, like, with my room, like, how am I supposed to get a hair light behind me? I would have to do a light stand, and that just sucks, in my opinion. Asian Ting, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. It's hard. Because I have everything mounted, I don't want to have light stands in my room. That way I can just set up and stream anytime. Having a light stand just slows me down heavy. Okay, so I'm gonna close this up. Yeah, light stands suck. Having to set it up makes me not want to stream, you know? I want it to be as frictionless as possible. Oh, that's an LED. Oh, that's weird. As of right now, I don't need to move any lights or set up any lights when I stream. And that has been the goal. Cool. So I need to... Wait, we don't need that board yet. We're just going to work with this. I still needed some kind of placemat, so we're going to have that trash there. That looks good. I have another towel. I'll be back. Let me find... Wait, I don't think I have... One second. I think I may have thrown out my dielectric grease. Nah, we good. Alright, first test we're gonna do is the one that everyone knows to get a good standard. We're gonna just fucking lube the shit out of it with dielectric grease, yeah? We're gonna do the D first. We have clean styles here. We need more light in this bitch. Hold on. Let's get this over here. Oop, I'm a little hot right now. It's not good. That's okay. Don't want to overexpose stuff, but that's a bright fucking light. Now the top's too bright. There we go. So these are just regular stems, and we're just going to put them in the housings. Yeah, I do have a syringe. I can do that too. I think I threw out my D syringe. Alright. I like have bags of parts and stuff. Okay, bro. We're gonna suck with a syringe, right? Let's fill up this bad boy. Nice, Shibi. I'm glad you're here. More friends. Come on, suck it. Just. There you go. Is that enough for you? It's all over my hands now. It's better to do it without the syringe. You get more surface area. So that took like a few pumps, and look at that shit, dude. Well, you still put the nozzle thing or the needle on after for the actual insertion. So, I fucking hate DE. It's so gross. Okay. We got these. Put the stems inside. Grab a wire. The dunk method, just fucking. Just distribute it so it gets on that right angle. Give me a clean switch. Can you test with scratchy switches? Sometimes it sounds like a tick, but it's not. I noticed that with the hyperglides. That's all we got here. Pop it in. Oh, we need some screws, yeah? Okay. Need 4 pairs, 2, 3, 1 more. 4. I'm not gonna bother with the fiber insulating washers because I'm not connecting this to a board or connected to this USB. Do I have a graveyard of spacebar stabs? I do. That is 100% what it is. I also bought a big buy from Taobao, so I got like 10 sets. 10 or 11. And because I was grabbing out of that bag, I never knew how much I used. And after a while, I got tired of all the individual plastic bags. So I just literally combined them. Alright, cool. We're gonna test this without adding extra D. The right side developed tick. That's how fast it took. It sounded pretty good at the very beginning, right? And that took literally 10 seconds. This is DE with regular DE application. Let me see if I can just hold down the switch and just listen for tick. Because sometimes it's not seated in all the way. So it might be the switch that's not seated in all the way tight. So let me grab a Gateron ink. Just go to my graveyard of inks. And that one seats a little tighter, I think. So I just went to my ink dealer, got me some ink V1s. So let's listen to this. Yeah, this sits a little tighter. Let's listen again. Definitely ticking. I'm holding on the switch at least, you know, just so it stays tight in the PCB. Both sides ticking. Yeah, Gerald, I fucking know. Every time I build a board for myself, it ticks, but my clients, thank the Lord, don't get ticking. Except one where I offered to do a rebuild because it ended up developing tick with GMK spacebars. But it was fine with a CRP. Yeah, so, you know, fucking bunk, right? So what we do when we experience ticking, right? What do? We take out our trusty old syringe, right? It's not sus. I don't stick it in my butthole. I mean my butt cheek. Fuck. It sounds so painful. And then you go ahead and you look tight. What's up, Gerald? We grab this, right? Fucking tape everywhere. You reveal the other side. Right there, you see the hole? Let me manual focus this so you see it. See that hole? That's the butt. You just fucking feel it. Just oof. Oof. Okay. Okay, I have my brush. Let me try to make sure it doesn't get on the housing itself. Same thing over here. Reveal the hole. There we go. Take your syringe, you stick it in there. Just fill it to the point where it starts coming out. You don't want it to actually go where it interfaces with the stem and the housing. So we use a brush and just kind of swipe the edge. So we plugged it, right? You heard the tick just now. So we're gonna listen to it again. We'll listen to it again. This is Dielectric. This is the one people know the most, so we ran it first. So you listen to it again. Now it's clean, right? What we do, let me try to do the edge again. It's clean. Massage gun. We didn't need a massage gun. I mean, we could, but it's kind of loud. So I'm gonna read the chat. I'm gonna just spam this real quick.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
I might actually have to take a massage cream because that's starting to. I'm gonna pop a blood vessel. What the fuck is not actually ticking? Fucking stream's over, dude. We gotta go back to Dielectric degrees. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm getting the massage gun. You know I'm gonna break my fucking spacebar, right? Okay. Oh, it's ticking now. Okay. How to break a switch in a PCB and a GMK spacebar. You know what I fucking realized? I can't test it in that. That's a fucking 6.25 U. I'll grab the Vega. Yeah, it's ticking. I have Vint in no time. Yeah, they're already V1. So there, we tested that one. From that test, you could see that it's gonna sound great for about 5 minutes, and then it dies. We understand now. That's dielectric degrees. Let's see if the other stabs can actually withstand it. This always happens with dielectric degrees. 205G0 does the same thing. And what you can do, right? Let me show what people do. Let me show what people do. Like, fuck, it's ticking again. Let me plug the butt again one more time. This is the last time. This is the last time I'll plug the butt. I only need to do one more time, okay? After this, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Just one more time. Just one more time. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Just one more time. If the PCB is not if the PCB is not flat, I'm not sure. But I'm testing up here and I can test down there too. Oh look, it's not ticking anymore, right? I swear, I need to get like do I have EPPT? No, I sold my gray one. I also sold the 909. I don't have any. Oh, actually, I do. No, not really. We're just gonna keep doing this. Black on white. I mean, I feel like I use black on white spacebar more than a gray GMK. Gray GMK Moto.
Heck yeah,
I'm trying to think because I have you know, I have Rudy, which just costs a lot of money, but I fucking lost keycaps. Let me find Rudy. Yeah, let's break Rudy instead. Which may be even more painful. I like, oh well, the problem with my GMK spacebar, or my CRP spacebars, is that melted too? What the fuck? My CRP spacebars is that they're loose on... They're loose on stab stems. Where's my massage gun? My thought is if stabs are screwed into a tuned to slightly curved PCB, then PCB flattens during final assembly. The plate, that might be true, but usually if you have a stiff plate, which makes sense because plates are usually straight, and I use stiff plates and my spacebar doesn't.
Somebody subscribe.
Tick. Thanks, John. Lube it up. We're doing this for science, alright? Wait, I can't test with that one. Common variable, let's test it with the same GMK spacebar. We're trying to break in the lube in the spacebar. Yeah, there's a little bit of ticking still. Alright, I think we've done enough. Another addition of lube is gonna definitely put it onto the PCB. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at it real close before we leave this, right? The grease is definitely moving into the housing. I definitely didn't lube the housing that much. Looks like I was enjoying it too much. This is absolute horror. Okay, so we did the D spacebar, and as you can tell, it's just gonna keep moving into the housing. And after you plug the butt enough times, yeah, it's just gonna stop moving. It's just gonna be sluggish. So let's take this out. Now we'll do the Holee mod with the bandaid, right? So that'll be 25G0. I feel like any of these mods that you insert something, 25G0. Yeah, it will deaden out the bottom out sound, but also stick and then won't return as fast, and it'll be really gross. But yeah, that's why people use the band-aids on the PCB itself to make the sound quieter. I did not make a McManus pick'ems. So I need 25G0. Two 5G0 on the wires, yes. So just grab a little bit of this. Can't even tell if there's lube in there, bro. The way those are run, dude, I get really sus about the results. I mean, it makes sense that they don't put like the good boards against each other, so they have a pretty exciting last round. I'm just like, it does feel like it's gonna favor just the way it's structured. Right, so we have this, right? 25G0, the wire. Gonna stick it in. I hope, like, I feel like if out of all the ones I would do, the bandaid feels secure enough and easy enough and reliable enough for me to do. I just don't want to. The Epsilon was the most painful. It hurt my soul. I don't ever want to do it again. I prefer BDZ just because the loop stays on there longer, but in terms of ticking, if you do it on a bare wire, both can tick, which is unfortunate. The early adopters of BDZ were saying that it pretty much resolves it because of the thickness of it, but that isn't the case. It's kind of a lot of work. And both sides too. Yeah, we thought that the one lube would have solved all our problems. We hoped, we wished with all our might. Unfortunately, nah, bruh. Okay. So we'll throw on, let's just test it straight out. Of course, the first time you lose something, it's going to sound great. Sounds okay. It's not a ticky sound, but it feels like, it definitely sounds like it's going to move away. Yeah, I'll be taking a little bit less, but it still does. This is Holee mod with bandaid. So you listen to me tapping, right? I don't feel a difference, but I can hear it. So now we fucking blast it, all right? Blast it to the moon. We will fucking break you, Holee mod. Nice, Slick Rig. I'm gonna fucking break you, Holee mod. This is it. Wait, that's my GMK one. Hold on, let me swap. I don't want to. I'm gonna break my GMK Moto spacebar. I might actually cry, but the Rudy one's already dead, so. Dude, you know what? These fucking inks are gonna be the smoothest thing ever. I'm gonna desolder the spacebar on my unicorn and put this switch. I can hear some of it. Hey, listen. It seems viable, but nah, it's still taking. It's like a different sound. It's like a muffled tick. Still sounds like shit though. Yeah, these are all unbalanced. I mean, if I'm gonna do all that effort to do the stab mod and I have to balance it, I feel like it's not really working, because if I just straight up balanced it, it shouldn't tick at all. So yeah, the Holee mod with bandaid did not work. We can, to make it a fair test, we will inject some 25G0. But 25G0 definitely moves. Alright, same deal. Speed silvers? I don't know. What kind of switches are those? Alright, let me grab the GMK Moda spacebar. One more time. Sounds pretty good. And where's my thing? You just fixed it today? Come back after 2 weeks of using it. Let me know. Wait, this is Moto again. I need to swap it over to the Rudy one. There was like a pretty sick sale on them, like $10. I haven't got it in yet, but I got an extra one. It's called forcing your stab to tick. If it can survive this, then it won't tick. But this is basically accelerating break-in. Bro, it's a massage gun. Come on now. Just I love the commercials where it's like on your butt. It's just like, and it's like super slow-mo, so it has like some girl's yoga pant booty vibrating in 120 frames per second, and I think it's fucking hilarious. I'm like, you know what you're trying to sell, bro. Call it marketing. Yeah, it's effective, alright. I'm talking about it. I think it sounds pretty good. I mean, the right side sounds good. Plugging the butt might have made it work. Hamaji may not have lied to us. I'm holding down the switch as usual, right? My mic is not locked into place. Nice, I'm excited for you, Dealy. I'm holding down the switch into the PCB. No, actually, it may have just been short some 205G0. Not bad. That one passes. Now we're moving on to the Vega sound test. Okay. That's pretty cool. Out of the stab mods, that was one of the less painful, so I fucks with it. What do you guys think, chat? Nice. Cool. And of course, that is without balancing wires because I'm not gonna fucking balance wires on stream. Just wanted to see how it worked without doing all that. So now we have the fuck? Wait. Did it just straight up fall? Wait, what the hell? That just fell completely down. Oh god. It just like That was the Holee mod, so it just fell down. Let's get that wire in there so it doesn't do that anymore. The adhesives just aren't that strong, you know? Cool, so let's get another wire too if I zero that up. Yeah, once in a while I get a ticking to you. So if you're really paranoid, you can do that on those as well. So I'll go heavy on the 25G0 this time. I feel like on the board that I had ticking, it was a board that needed a PCB shims because it was a thin PCB, the Polaris. And that was like a totally separate issue. Once I added the shims, which luckily for me didn't require desoldering, it sounded fine. So yeah, usually with 25G0 I don't go light. DBZ, yes, light. Best mod confirmed. We're halfway through, fam. We still gotta do the epsi. Or right now we're doing the what do you call it? What's that website? I keep forgetting the name. Shit, dude. Is this gonna work? Bro, it's not gonna work because it's falling down. I need you to stand up for me, bro. Come on. Stay up so I can stick it in. Come on. Just stay in place. God damn it. Now it's gonna fail. Useless piece of shit. Alright. We gotta redo that one. Because it's not gonna sit tight on the PCB because the screw has a certain length. If the PCB is thin, then the screw like threading is not gonna be eaten up. So you wiggle it on top, it's gonna wiggle, which introduces ticking. Does that make sense? Is it worth trading a Bauer 2 for a SAT75? SAT75 has more quantity on the market. So Bauer 2, at that point, if you're looking at the two, one, you know, look at whether or not you like it, and two, you need to see how many exist. How many SAT75 R1s exist and how many SAT75 R2s exist versus how many Bauer 1 and Bauer 2s exist? Because that's what determines its worth. I don't have heat shrink. Sorry, I don't have those niche items. R2 is 1000? Yeah, I don't think Bauer 2 ran 1000 units, so I mean, if you really like it, great, but if you're concerned about like its long-lasting value, then it's a different question. I swear to God, this is not sticking at all. It's just flopping. So because of the ticking is the ends of the wires hitting the back top of the stem. I'm not really sure. I don't have a close-up of it in use. But yeah, the common idea is to limit the space in the stab. That's what all these are doing. By Chalex. Excuse me, Chalex. yeah, just fix it, bro. The design of them feels like it's not great. Okay. Snapped it in, thank God. I feel like this is not the optimum design. Optimal, not optimum. Optimum tech got me messed up. Get those designs, stop working on gasket, gummy, O-ring, buzzword, and fix stab design. Yeah, bro. But those are different departments. That's marketing, and then there's engineering. Yeah, marketing be killing it, bro. But engineering, high plutonium. I am a victim as well. Massage gun ink V2s. I do have a bunch of ink V2s that are like pretty much cherry picked, and I legit considering just spending time and just breaking them in. So I have smooth V2s. So if you don't have shims on a PCB that needs shims, what you're gonna notice is if you twist this here, it's gonna wobble. It's not wobbling here. See? And that wobble is enough tolerance for it to start ticking. So right here we have the version of the Holee mod that I was doing with that little piece, and we did it with 205G0. I dewarped eVPT but not GMK. Feel like it's already ticking a bit, so I'm gonna put some more 205G0 on the head.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
If you're converting from tactiles to linears, you can start by just going to a lighter tactile. Shit, I accidentally put DE in there. Fuck. I guess it's gonna be a mix of 205 and DE now. They're both white liquids. I saw it peek out and I was like, oh shit. I probably would prefer the bandaid more anyway. So that's fine. Now I'm gonna massage gun it. I'm curious to see the Epsilon with the two stickies though. This one's not ticking either. Oh shit. Yeah, it's fucking DE 205G0 blend by accident. Alright, so that one passes. So far, both pass. Although I would trust the bandaid more. The bandaid has the strongest adhesive. That little stab pad adhesive was weak sauce. So far we have the bandaid, we have the stab pad. Now we're gonna do the Epsilon, which I'm most curious about. I'm gonna have to thread a fucking needle to get it through here. Military press 6,000. All right. All right. Thanks, Fed. I have the 45, so I'm gonna do 45 on the other dumbbell too. See what the framing is. 10 reps. I need to turn off that alert. Why is that so loud? Hold on. There you go. Whew, all right. I work my core a bit. Yeah, I'll grab another one for King Friday. Take a restroom break. I'm gonna grab another claw. Be right back. All right, I'm back. For King Friday. I like the watermelon more than the tangerine though. It's not my favorite, but it'll do. That'll do. Still no music in posse, my bad. Let me fix that. Should be good. Thanks for the reminder. My bad, I forgot that was a problem. Alright. So I'm really concerned about this, right? It's gonna focus. What the fuck? Oh, God. I don't know how that's gonna work, man. Might just have some fucking bush league double-sided tape, but this one is Epsilon mud. So I'm applying pressure to it so it sticks to the walls right now. The bottom one's definitely too long. So what part would I cut out? I could. Jenna, why you be saying like you actually have the most 65 already though? Let me know when you have the board. Upper only on the slanted part. Okay. That's the part that's coming off though. Alright. So I'm gonna cut this off. The side that's sticky. Nah, I don't know because it just dropped it. Fucking great. Alright. Marco, did you know you can just say you ate something? Oh my god, I took it off and the tape is still inside. What the hell?
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
Shit, dude. Epsilon mod came back from the grave to bother me more. Trying to get this piece out. Oh, it's almost as if the deskey film is not sticking to the double-sided tape. I'm just trying to get this out, man. Bro, that'd be so awkward. Syringes and like flesh cutters and shit. Dude, I think I just cut this and it landed on my screen, but I don't know where. And fuck it. Doing it live. Last wire, 25G0 treatment. You put it in a syringe so you can put it into the stem hole, because stem hole is smaller than a brush. And also I wanted to do this stream because I'm like sick and tired of like seeing all these mods. I'm like, man, we need to do it. We need to find out which one actually works, because I don't believe nobody but myself. Music's probably doubling, so I will turn the gate. She made me do a drug test? Well, depends on what was in your vape, bro. Depends on what year it was, too. Wait, I don't need to do lube for this, right? We can do it dry? I want to try it dry. I want to try this shit dry. Also because that tape is like barely sticking, I want to do it dry. I straight up wiped that with no, not pre-ski, but isopropyl. Dry that off. Switches look sus though. That's true, Ross. Definitely true. Oh, we're running this shit dry. We'll find out, man. This is so fucking scuffed. Alright. It's in there. Just fucking. It's in there. We've done everything. So the mods we've done the Holee mod with bandaid, we did upgrade stab pads. We did this is the Epsilon mod, and we did the DE everywhere. The DE everywhere was a bust. So this is one of the last ones. Now I just put this. Yep, and if you like your stab stem sticking to the PCB, you can run that mod. Cool. Screw this down. Which has worked best so far? I mean, both of the ones, both the bandaid and the stab pads worked well after I did an extra addition of the lube. Unfortunately, I did 25G0 on the wire, then I accidentally put dielectric grease on and plugged the butt with the dielectric grease on the UpgradeKeyboards stab mod or stab pad mod, and it worked. I was like, what the fuck? But I think in every situation, without adding more lube and plugging the butt, it didn't fix it. But the situation where we did not insert anything into the stem, like bandaid or whatever, did not work. Because it just ended up moving, and there's still enough void for it to just be bunk still. So right now, I'm putting on the switch. This is no lube. Fucking immediately ticks. So who the fuck was telling me that you don't need lube? So see if there's a better way to show that. So it's on the slanted part only, not the flat part. So let's put that back. I'm gonna do with lube because this immediately start ticking, and then we'll give it a try. But yeah, the epsi mod did not win here. It was the most meticulous one of all too. Yeah, we tested before beating it up. We've done the other 3 mods, so the Holee mod and the Holee mod with the stat pads worked, and the epsi mod did not. Nice treble trombone. You're gonna enjoy it. It's a really fun board. Okay. Should I just like... Actually... Here, I'm gonna do this first. So... Do I need more light? Holy shit. Here's what I noticed. You know this, the stab right here? At the right angle, if there's no lube there... At the right angle, if there's no lube there, it usually has a rattly sound. So I'm gonna put it down. Or I'm gonna try to put 25G0 around that part first. Wait, is that what someone said too? Excuse me. Someone said only on the corner. So I'll do that. 25G0. Yeah. Painting that area, just rotate it. This is 25G0. Easy dog sniper. Yeah, remember that part needs lube no matter what you do. But I don't want to take it out because I'm afraid that fucking is gonna move off the adhesive. So just wiggle. Oh shit! Wiggle this a bit. Cool. Let's try it again. Some 25G0 on my mat, so I never rub it off. Cool. So this is what the stabs look like now. There's just lube on the right angle. I noticed that too before I tried lubing something without hitting the right angle. It definitely just ticks right there. It's like a full-on rattle actually. Moment of truth. The Epsilon mod that people swear by. Wait, now it just feels like shit. What the hell? What's going on with the switch? So not ticking. Wait, no, the switch is high. Why does this sound so weird? I need to take a look at the stem. Yeah, something came off. Let me take it apart. Or at least, okay, let's try to do some repair on this. Yeah, with lack of strong adhesive there. That top part on the slant just moved. Yeah, if you want my findings, you gotta watch the VOD, friend. Yeah, like it doesn't feel like it's gonna stay. There's an extra piece, so that might be a problem. Okay, I trimmed off the excess so it shouldn't flip off now. Watch HamajiNeo's video, friend. He explains how it's done. So far, it's not taking. I don't think. It's like touching some stuff on the side. What is that clicking sound? The fuck? That's like the weird sound that doesn't feel like a stab. So I'm gonna grab another switch. Or we can just move it to the last competition on the Vega. Is this shit not screwed in? What is shaking? That's... Alright, we'll just take it to the Vega. Well, let me do the break-in first. Oh. It's extra material on the... it's like... Okay. It's at this point there is some material hanging off that's clipping, so I need to cut it. I thought I got most of it with the flush cutter. I might cut a little bit more. Other than that, it was pretty clean. Let's listen again before we stress test it. Here you go. So it feels like they're still clipping on the other side. So I'll take a look at the stem again. So I have to take the wire out. But overall, that sounded pretty good. Yeah, the ticking is the actual material. So yeah, the pieces are too long. But just proof of concept, I think that's pretty viable. haven't broken it in yet, but if I broke it in, I feel like those pieces are gonna fall off. So I'm gonna do, take the wires out and adjust those films, those pieces. So if you look closely, Keyboard Kyle, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone, welcome. Oh shit, it's black. Why is everything so dark? My light died. Bad time for the light to die. What's up, Raiders? My name is Andy Nguyen. I build keyboards and I am a very interesting personality and I'm very obsessive over things. I dance on stream and I work out, so I have some dumbbells here. Dumbbells and such. Today we're drinking and trying to figure out the myth of what the best stabilizer mod is. Because our keyboards be ticking and we're getting pissed. And I'll be drinking the Klaus tonight because I want to relax and it's not helping.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
But welcome everybody. If you ever had any questions on things, you can always ask me. I don't bite usually, unless you start attacking me, in which I'll snap you. Just kidding. So I'm looking at this. Come on, focus camera. There's no material sticking out of it except the top maybe. So I'll trim the top. I think that's what's clipping. Thanks, Brand. You got the vaccine R2? Nice. I'm so jealous. Can't wait. Like 2 weeks post part 2. Bottom film is too long. Okay. Alright, we'll pull that out per a Kip's recommendation. It's double-sided tape and is a big ass pain in the ass. I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy. So I'm gonna cut the bottom piece. In half. So I cut it in half. It's a little tiny piece now. Yeah, that's why I heard in BL. Could you play Val though, or was it like bad? Like if I can play games and you just have to sit, I wouldn't hate it too much. Shit. Where'd that go? I don't know if it's too rare. I feel like it's a high plausibility. With the second shot anyway. Minty boy, have you took a massage gun to it though? That's the true test. Should I get a UTD for negative clout? UTD is a really nice board. I owned it. Almost bought it again, I just ran out of money. At the end of the day, you're the one using the board, so. Fuck. This entire thing fell out. think that top piece just came off. Yeah, it did. So the double-sided tape is like full length in here still. So I have to cut off the back part. How is this staying together?
Oh my god, somebody subscribe.
I layered Dartfish. Dude, this is so finicky. The top part of the deskey just completely disappeared. So I'm gonna cut a new piece. I'm hoping that it'll just stick to the adhesive that's still there.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
Thank you for all the follows, everyone. Just trying to stay focused right now. Yura, thank you for, what did you gift? Gifted, oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Austrian Bulbs. How you doing? How was your doggy stream? I stopped by and then I had to keep working. Can you ask me a question? Yes, you can. He really likes my content. Oh, that's nice. And it's a day of me suffering, figuring out how to work these steps. Just fall into place, please. I can't deal with this anymore. Oh, gifting 3 months at the same time? Wow, I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god, thank you. Sorry, I'm just focused. It's gonna clip. I'm glad you like my content, Austrian. This is killing me, man. Did the thing just leave? It just exited. Fuck. This is literally the hardest one. So this is where the deskey is now. On the sidewall, which means it's now lubed, so it's no longer gonna stick. I wanna cry, dude. Maybe I should have built a board today. Okay. Where the fuck is the... Sorry, that song's too hype for this moment. Double-sided tape. We're gonna run it again. I want to show you real time how ridiculous some of these methods are. And they all are ridiculous. And if I can figure out which one is the most reliable, which looks like... Honestly, I think I would do Holee. Because it's just kind of one strip versus the two. This whole process of doing this thing right here, because I have to do it again, is a little much. But the benefit of the Epsilon is that you don't need lube in the stems. So if it sticks and it stays, then it's going to be more reliable than the other two. Well, the problem is I stress about my styles all the time, so I'm doing this in my own time. So I'm basically just testing what I want to find out myself, you know? I think building a computer would have been less stress. Like a straight up entire computer from scratch. It's all good. We're gonna figure this out. Might have a conclusion. It's gonna be great. I didn't do the Taylor mod. I don't think I'm... I feel like that one's even stupider. Fucking... I didn't get floss, so I don't have it here. I was gonna get floss, dude. Like, real talk, I was gonna get fucking floss. So I'm gonna hold this first and then use the knife to do that thing again. I'm just tired of like people just saying, oh, this is the best one, and then someone else tries and there's not. Or people supporting like a new product and then it ends up being bunk like the Aqua Kings. I'm just like, fuck. Can we do some due diligence, please? Maybe I'm just bad at everything, you know? Who knows? Here we go, got that slice of Roni. There we go. Got the adhesive on there, sick. Okay, which side is the sticky part? I feel like it needs to be a little shorter. The Aqua Queen stems are too big. And it's no good. 10% failure rate. Roughly. I'm not a statistician, whatever. But for multiple people, they're like, yeah, 1 out of every 10 would bind. Do you like those odds? I don't. Can someone link my Twitter? Who's a follower on Twitter? Can you link it and then we can look at it? So I'm just kind of preoccupied with getting this together so I can actually have a test. Shit isn't sticking at all. Now my adhesive's not sticking to the bottom of the stem. The Aqua King stems are too big and they're catching on the top housing. So they solved like, I just got some isopropyl on my nose. So there's like less wobble, but at what cost? And the cost was like the stems would catch. Thanks, Brody. So let's take a quick look. I posted about it the other night. Wait, I went back too far. My bad. Where did I post about Aqua Kings? What the hell? Huh? I swear I posted it. Always switches sounded a little flat. Almost felt preferred tangies. Where the fuck? Oh, here. So if you see here, I'm pressing it in. Yeah, let me start from the beginning. So this is the lube on the OA switches stock. So the factory lube is fairly heavy. In stock forms it drags a bit. I thought it was actually over lube, but it wasn't. It was actually catching on the top housing. And this is a video of the stem. Like I was trying to remove the stems and it's just catching, right? Some more pictures of the stem. That's fucking gunky, bro. A lot of the switches are binding. The stem is too big and it's too tight in the top housing, and no matter how much lube I take out, it still drags. So I cleaned off the lube and it still dragged. Even though the switches don't bind as badly, it doesn't feel great. So I swapped in the Gator ink, and look how smooth the actuation is. Not that this is Gator ink V2, so not that the Gator ink is smoother, it's just the size of the stem is way off. You see right here, it's gonna stick. Oh no, it just feels, it's stuck right there. And this is a dry stem, and I have to like push it for it to come out. It's like, it's really tight. And yeah, the first video where I swapped one with, they're both using the same string. One has a Gator ink stem. Yeah, so that's the problem. It's not great, fam.
Yeah,
they were so bad that I straight up just said, I'm not lubing this. I'm not gonna go through 3 hours of lubing for this.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
Where's the rest of my... Okay. Someone reported resolving the issue by breaking them in. If a switch requires break-in for it to work, like to fucking work, like to straight up work like a switch, I understand breaking in switches makes them smoother, but if you need to break it in so it feels like a goddamn switch, why would you spend money on that? Like, sure, what's up, Nick? Like, sure, that's a possible solution if you've already bought the switches and you're kind of stuck. Like, you can't accept that. That's messed up. You saw that shit, it fucking stuck. Yeah, well, and if you're gonna use it, don't use films, because I feel like films exacerbates the issue. Look at that. That stem is halfway up because it's stuck, bro. Would it return properly in a board? If it doesn't return without the pressure of a plate, it's not gonna return properly in a board. because plate's kind of pushing in a little bit. Prevail is gonna try to. Prevail's talking to me. I talked to Prevail, and we're sending information back to the manufacturer, and they're gonna try and fix it. He's giving it another try. I don't know what he's doing with the current customers though, and how to break them in when they don't even return properly. I mean, they'll work. You just need to press it. So what it felt like, bro, like it just felt like slow curve springs, which is kind of weird because like, wait, I didn't put slow curve springs in here, but it just felt like it. I swear to God, I think I need a new stem. Okay, hopefully this works. They gotta send video evidence to replace the switches, gotta pay shipping. That's no good, man. But on the business owner side, I guess the shipping is just part of the return fee. So when you return a defective product, like Newegg return a product, Newegg forces you to pay return shipping. So it's like pretty standard, I think. It just feels bad, man. The K wasn't anything to write home about, in my opinion. But it has the flex of being a gummy O-ring mount board. It's just a more stiff gummy O-ring mount board. So if you're looking for flexy, like the unicorn, that won't exactly be it. It was cool though. Just don't expect flexy as well. Okay, finally, jeez. The K was the first board where I did the Holee mod with my stab pads. It worked, it just felt different. Is it possible to get rid of stab takes without desolder? No. I mean, you can plug the butt, you can try. That might work, but I'm gonna say most situations it doesn't. Right now, this is the Epsilon mod with the 2 deskey film pieces, one on top, one on bottom, and there's no lube in the stem wire where it enters, or in the wire where it enters the stem. So it's very interesting that it doesn't require that. But if this works, I think it will, hopefully, at least to test. I would have to redo this properly. Then it's going to be the most long-lasting method because it's not based off of lube in the wire, or lube in the stem. Is it still catching on something? What the fuck? Yeah, so let's listen. Cool. Which side has the fucking thing sticking out again? I hear it. Thanks, Raid.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
I try. It's not the top that's catching. Fuck, the top fell off again. I swear to God. I'll lose it. To continue my suffering, I'm gonna have to redo the epsi mod. Saboo that shit. Honestly, just I think about it. Is it worth the effort? Fuck, I don't know, dude. Alright. From what I've seen here, and from what I understand about stats, I'm not gonna fucking redo the epsi mod in a board because it's killing me. I need better double-sided tape. I'm gonna run into the same situation if I do it again. So far, what we come up with is the Holee mod with the bandaid on top, just the top. The bandaid is really easy to apply because it's thick. It's sticky, very fucking sticky because it's meant to hold onto your skin. Works really well. So does the stab pad, but the Holee mod with the bandaid sticks better. So I'd rather go with the bandaid. It's not too hard to cut it because it's just cutting a strip the right width and then it'll stick in there and it can loop around. The stab pad, the Upgrade Keyboard stab pad, it also does this very similar job, but it doesn't feel as sticky. So we'll go again with the Holee mod and the bandaid. The Epsilon mod is finicky as all hell. So what I would honestly rather do, 2 band-aids is gonna be too thick, I think. It's a Dielectric 4 baffles, so I think 2 band-aids is gonna be too thick. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the Holee mod band-aid into a board. It's gonna take me a minute because I have a few things on here. And I think if that works, I would run with that. Because although I was able to figure out the trick to get the double-sided tape to stick, oh my god, it is hell. This is straight up hell. This is fucking punishment from my... I've gotten punished for getting bad grades worse than installing Epsilon, or doing the Epsilon mod on stabs. I would rather sit on my knees for an hour. Y'all Vietnamese know that. Know that's a punishment than to do the Epsilon mod. Vinyl electrical tape? I have that too. Daniel, thank you for the Twitch subscribe. Keep up the good work, man. I always appreciate your content. Thank you. So, at this point, we're going to take apart the switches on a Vega, and we're going to put it in a board. We've already spammed it, so if these don't tick, then we have winners. And I do believe that the Epsilon mod is going to be a little bit more effective at the cost of being so much harder to do. So this Epsilon mod, just put this aside. We're gonna pop this off, and we're gonna finish this stream. Yeah. Also, these are unbalanced wires. This is the Vega, yes. How does one properly balance wires? I have the same question, dude. I honestly do not know. The epsi mod is the same. Epsi mod is slightly different because you put a piece on the top and bottom, and you do not need lube in the stem. Which, the thing that happens with these stab techniques is that the lube in the stem moves over time, which is why we went ahead and tried to use SHT BDZ. This is the one from NK, and the NK one fits on the top row. So if you use this one, look at the tips, bro. Look at the tips. Oh shit, that's a really bad example. This tip is smaller. This tip is wider, so you can't grab the top one and bottom one. The top row and bottom row with the green one from Amazon. But the black one you can, but at the cost of this being thinner and it bends open. Not as bad as the Rama one, because the Rama one is an actual piece of shit. Like actual trash, flaming hot trash and garbage. This one resists it a little bit better, but it's not immune. Well, this one, it'll basically never pop open. Yeah, it's too fat. Yeah, so balancing wires, the problem with balancing wires, I explained in the beginning of the stream, is that when you try to balance one way, you're going to just keep going back and forth. So it's going to bend this way, and then you're going to bend this way, and you're going to keep going until you kind of nail it, which will take time. But honestly, less time than the fucking Epsilon mod. Yeah, the NK puller is pretty good.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
If you just made an order yesterday and shipped yet, goodbye. Email them and they may be able to add it for you. It shipped already? Oh, the one time you don't want fast shipping, goodbye. Unlucky, unlucky. And all these switch pullers are better than the get around switch puller. So what mod was the best?
Yeah, somebody
We're gonna test it in a board. Epsilon mod is gonna be best, but I think the cost time, the time required to do it makes it not worth it in my opinion. And I think the bandaid one, the bandaid Holee mod is the easiest to do, while requiring you to not have to buy anything new, because you're gonna have band-aids in your house. But you gotta make sure you get some thinner band-aids. If you get the thicker band-aids, you're gonna end up getting mushy feeling stabs. Yeah, that happens with a lot of people on Incinerate. Yeah, with the Gatoran switch puller, you need a stiff plate. It'll destroy your PC plate, bro. Alright, cool. Ross, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. And we hit the 60 mark. So I'm gonna do some dancing for the chat. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready, hold on. The song's called Starfields. Do I have space? Yeah, I have space. Oh, let's try this one. I made this playlist? I'm not feeling these songs. Will the song called The Viper be it? Just buy the CIY? What's the CIY?
Hold up, face go up when I pull up. They all on me like at once. Think I got what you need, well I have none. Hop off, you're a freak and I'm handsome. Slide up in the club like 2 chains. This snake is on top of the food chain. Stand out like a star, no new name. All these rats in my DMs, no message back. I just see them, I get them, put them on real and then throw them back when completely. I'm a snake on this plane, I'm speeding my points in the frame. I'm a VIP. All these chicas, all these mamas begging me for affection. But just like C-Dog and I live for natural selection. Never hugs for connections, I just constrict and reject them. I make my snake old transactions.
I was definitely planning on something else, but it hit the floor and I was like, we're gonna roll with it. My head hurts a little. That one broke for me. Both your heads hurt? Whoa, 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 bro. Yeah, I used this one too. Bought it one time and it broke. To be fair, I didn't know how to like work with switches and stuff. So it might be my fault. Breathe. It broke right here. So look how that's connected to the plastic. It's not very deep. So it just snapped at that part. Thanks, Marco. $10-10 recovery there. You seen it, you saw it, you know. Just go into a back, I forgot what it's called, kick up, head swipe to baby. If you fall on your ass, that's the move. Do it quick before someone notices. Well, just think about it. That versus this is not gonna snap. Yeah, they replaced my fingers. But the fact that even it broke at all, come on, man. It does the job. And it was definitely more expensive than $3.99 when I bought it. So at $3.99, it's a no-brainer. Just grab 2. And I'll be it. The green one is harder than fuck. The green one can probably go through my keyboard. Hey, don't blame the victim, Raid. Victim blame over here. just you're not using it right, bro. That's why you broke it. I'm like, come on, man. I'm the one that lost $5. That's all good. Yeah, yeah. Definitely recommend that because you can get it from Amazon. You get a switch puller and keycap puller. And unless you break it, you can probably be fine. Seamless design. Fucking hate this board because of this seamless design. No visible screw design. It's people's end games and I feel like such an asshole saying that. Switch opener recommendations. I use the OA ones, but even the KBD fans will do well. So buy the KBD fan ones. Excuse me, the KBD fans one from Dielectric, and that'll be what you need. All right, so we're just gonna take out this bottom stab. Can I? Gotta take out the screw. One screw for the standoff. We'll put that there. So hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream, watching me suffer while I run through these stab methods. Because the main question is always like, is it worth it to do the Holee mod? And of course, people that use it, they're gonna be like, yeah, of course it is. And the people that don't are like, nah, it's too much effort. So I'll be the bridge and be like, okay, I didn't believe in it, I'm gonna try it. What colors do I like on the KD67 Lite? Can you open a link of it? I can pull it up. I like my board's monochromes of black and white. I'm glad you entertained, Marco. It's the most frustrating thing I had to do, dude. So this one is bandaid Holee mod. So let's run with this. The PCB is super tight, dude. It looks so cool. Casey, take out the films. Don't use the films. If the films are causing it to have a tactile bump, just pull them out. But if you truly want to use films and you like the sound, you can try and run 0.125mm films from TX or Kibo films, which are also the thin one. And if you do thick films, I don't know if he still makes them. Jinra, those have a thin variant as well. Yeah, the Band-Aid one, the Band-Aid mod for this feels like it's the most reliable. Alright, let's get this shit on here. Most switch openers you see are around 25 yet. They're metal, so you know, metal costs money. Anodization, manufacturing, shit like that. Okay, cool. Do I need to put all the switches in? I think I need to do all the ones right here. It's black, white, smoked black PC, pink Tiffany, white and top gray. I will go with white. BDZ with for all of them most likely will give you good results. Movements. You need budget key, KD67 Lite R2 bottom top. Do I need to unscrew this thing? Well, I think of the feel, it feels pretty nice. It feels quality, you know? White or black translucent? White translucent's works with better colors. Black translucent's just cool. Got that like Batman vibe. Pull the build guide back out. Bro, that build guy's actually kind of complicated. These switches aren't like closed all the way, that's why. Yeah, most of these aren't closed all the way. What the fuck? I lube these. This is my fault. You're not gonna have damage to play with your Rama switch puller. You will if you use the Gadawan switch puller. We're getting a Numa. I'm not buying a Numa because I have focused my money on building my business. So it's important that I prioritize that. Entering a GB right now is not the best financial sense, so I have to hold off on GBs for a little bit. But we did reach out and see if we can get a prototype unit to review. So we'll see. V1 inks are smoother than V2. V2 are a little bit inconsistently not smooth, so I just have V1s and I use them. But the problem with V1, which is why they made the V2, is that the V1 had loose leaf issues, so the leaf would fall out during assembly or building. So they tried to fix it, the leaf, and they ended up making the stems or whatever inconsistent. People said it was a leaf or the stem inconsistent. I think it's a stem. So if you have some kind of linear stem, it might be worth it to use. Is Holee Mount worth it? I think the banded one is probably a good bet. So let me get another few switches here for the bottom rows and then we'll test this. We're gonna massage gun this baby too. Yo, these SB stars though are clacky like MX Black and are smooth, so that might be an option if you don't want to spend like fucking $6 a switch. But hey, if you want to buy Nixies, you do you, man. It's possible to get V1 inks, you just have to get lucky at Mech Market. Or you can break in V2s, so use them stock. That's the thing. Did someone end the stream? I feel like I got more people coming in. Meteor White SP. So this one's meat. Is this what? Which one is this? I can't keep up with the names. There's too many of them. Just watch me put a spacebar on this. It's gonna take. I swear to God, that's my luck. It's not ticking.
What the fuck? Heck yeah, somebody follow.
I will beat you down. Hold on. Where's my hammer? Where's the hammer? I will bend you into submission. Show me you are real. Alright. Holy fuck, it's not taking. Oh yeah, this is SP Star in Vega too. Y'all haven't heard this yet. This switch is fucking clean, bro. Alright, so we gotta take this part and now we have to test the one with the stab pad thing. But if the bandaid mod works with the Holee mod, Holee mod works with bandaid, why would you buy extra stab pads? You know, try cream stemming them. Bandaid's about to sell out on Amazon. Bro, you can go to Rite Aid. You remember in life you can actually go to stores? Can I repurpose the bandit they put over the vaccine injection site? Bro, you literally want to inject Rona into your fucking board? I'm 2 by cause deep. Why? Only 2. Do I need more? Y'all don't have band-aid? Yeah, what the fuck? What happens when you bleed? Do you not bleed? Yeah, so does it look like I'm 2 by cause deep? I've been redder. I drank too much to deal with the pain of being alive. 2021. I'll just die when I bleed. I lick my wounds, y'all weird. Yeah, it needs to be fabric ones. Get the fabric. Don't tell me claws get you drunk. They don't get me drunk, they get me red though. Because I'm Vietnamese. A little bit isopropyl alcohol and you good? Oh my god. I accidentally got some on my like nose earlier. And it was bad. It was bad. People gonna put stab pads on when they bleed. They're like, bro, I use all my band-aids on my stabilizers. All I got is goddamn UpgradeKeyboards stab pads. Save me. You go to the doctor and you're just covered in little black strips. Yeah, I get red when drinking too. And I stay red for a long time. So whenever I go out, people be like, bro, you still drunk? I'm like, man, it's in my blood, dude. Like, probably quite literally in my blood, and that's why it's red. The Asian go, like, I'll drink a beer and I'll be red for like 3-4 hours. I'm like, fuck, dude. That's why, you know how some people, when they work in offices, they get like a lunchtime beer? I will stay red until I leave the office, bro, and I can't do that. Because then you just look trash. And I'm like, I don't want to look trash. But whereas my like non-Asian coworkers will be chilling with a beer, I'm like, jelly, bro, jelly. I mean, we're not supposed to drink, but they do it, you know? I'm about to go use this vegan now that this is not ticking. Had to burp. Wanted to mute it, but y'all seen it. I get baked at work? What the fuck? Where do you work, bro? If you work at home, how they know? Well, right now I work at home and I work for myself, so I can drink whenever I want. But I also realize I will want to take a nap if I drink, so I don't. How does chat still have jobs? What do you mean? Have I tried the EK water drink? Yeah, what? Aqua wings are bunk, dude. Don't get them doing. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's a bad boy. It's not the good kind of bad boy. It's the bad boy. The bad boy. What the fuck, right? I mean, if he's a boss, he can do whatever he wants, you know? Oh. I will say, now that I'm working for myself, I do wake up later. I feel like I give myself a little bit of leeway. Yeah, we lube the wires for the Band-Aid mod. Or the Holee mod. I didn't lube the wire for the Epsilon mod, and I think the Epsilon mod is going to be more reliable, but if the Holee mod already works, bro, just fuck it. Why go through all the effort? Fuck it, bro. So I did the regular lubing when I did the Holee mod. Barked at the waitress? Bro, that's bad, dude. That is no bueno. I'll make sure these are screwed in evenly. I'm gonna cut this VOD. I'll edit it for YouTube. I'm gonna run with the real conclusion, and that's gonna be part of the YouTube. So if you want to spam high YouTube and stuff, you can do that. Because people do that. Don't spam weird emotes though, please. It's gonna be serious. We're gonna have real information and don't spam emotes. Oh god, no! All the screws came out. This is bad. God damn it. Shit. Okay. I hope I can find all the screws. I just forgot all the screws are in there. God damn it. Pain. Thought I was all smart. Just leaving the screws in there so I won't have to put them back in. Well, who's the smart one now? Okay. I'll turn my monitor light, that might help. Nah, they've been talking about it all day. But thank you, young Antoine. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate it. It cost me a fat grip, bro. I'll say my barber is like, yo, I know you lost your job. Can you still pay? I'm like, yeah, dude. I'll support you. When I can, I'll let you know. But thank you for the gesture. It's just a business expense, you know? As a Twitch streamer, I need to look good. God damn it, get out, screw. Champagne without the champ? God. I need a magnet. Dope. Alright, so I need 2 more screws. Chat, can you help me find it? I'm gonna look on my screen. I don't see anything. Okay, got 1. Dope. Where the fuck is that last one? No, I used band-aids a holy mom. One fell on the ground, we good, we found it. That was the most amazing, that was the most impressive run to finding screws. Normally I just have to give up. Yeah, we use band-aid for holy mod, dude. Holy! Like, holy shit, it actually worked. That was my reaction. I don't know about you. Yeah, we did the full-on holy mod, or did epsi mod with the pads and all that thing. Excuse me. And it was as painful as I imagined it would be. Holy shit. So all the basic conclusion is that all the mods work. Some are just more annoying than others. But we did the dielectric grease, and with dielectric grease, we were able to like fix the ticking after plugging the butt, but then it still went back. It's not the worst thing to do. The holy mod out of all of them felt the easiest. Because it's so sticky that, like, the worst part about doing this stuff is that you try to get it in and it'll just like slip out. And I think the band-aid has the best adhesive, so I trust it the most. Have you never used a band-aid for actual bleeding, bro? Yeah, she likes the sticky, bro. God damn it, the stab. Why is this? There you go. Band-aids are very sticky. Yeah. Found that out. Bandaid mod with Holee mod are unnecessary. I feel like it is necessary at this point, considering how many boards I built. Sometimes you get lucky with a balanced wire, but what we found out today is that I didn't balance the wires for this. So if you were to spend some time to balance the wire and do the Holee mod with a bandaid, you're fucking golden. So before I put this good, here are my thoughts, right? We're looking here at bandaid. Okay, I'll open this bandaid for you. So we're looking at this bandaid, right? Can't open this damn bandaid. So let's look inside. Let's macro this shit. You wanna see fucking quality? You wanna see how close I can get? You see that, right? You see the thickness of the bandaid. That thickness will cover up the delta of an unbalanced wire. What that means is, if the wire is maybe like within this thickness out of spec, yeah, look at my fucking dry ass fingers. Within this distance out of spec, the bandaid will cover it, which is why the Epsilon mod exists, because Epsilon mod uses a compressible foam, which is the deskey, because remember these are gasket films. So you run with this, and now that this kind of fills up some of that void while still staying attached to the stem, because when you throw in fucking lube everywhere, it's gonna make things fall off. So which is why I don't trust the UpgradeKeyboards adhesive pads, because they're so thin and it's not as sticky. I don't know if I would wrap the wire in bandaid. I'm not so sure about that. But yeah, make sure you run with a fabric bandaid, because you want it to be thick. Don't run with the smooth plastic one. And try to get something like this thickness. All right, let me get even closer, bro. Let me get even closer. Yo, look at that shit. Yo, someone kill me. Someone kill me in camera quality. Oh wait, I'll challenge Teha with way less budget in keyboards. Or I mean cameras. Teha's fucking one camera is my entire studio. Like real talk. Alright, let's get a spacebar on here. Let's spam it and let's call it a day, man. And we'll come with I'll say the final conclusion in a second. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Yo, that switch sounds fucking fire though, right?
Yeah, somebody follow.
Yo, let me know in the chat. You into these SB stars? But we're not gonna let this UpgradeKeyboards stab pad go without a fight.
Heck yeah, somebody
We're gonna challenge it. One more time for prosperity. We're gonna hit it with the. I'm gonna finish our drink. Hit this right quick. I will, Laker. It is necessary. Did I misspeak? It's not a vibrator, guys. It's a massager, bro. Come on. Use it for your muscles. For your back. Or if you look at the ads on Facebook and Instagram, apparently you use it for your ass. But usually they just have a girl in some tight yoga pants, and you know exactly what they're trying to sell, and it's not the tool. One more time. That's it. They both work. That's it. That's it. That's it. Multi-purpose massager. Hey, I gotta save money where you can, bro. All right. Conclusions. We're gonna say conclusion now. I spent the last 4 hours, almost 4 hours 20. I'm gonna finish this in 4:20. Blaze it. I spent the last 4 hours doing. Let me see. Let me pull up. Let me pull this up. We ran it with the Holee mod, right? We did the Holee mod with bandaid. Tested that because HamajiNeo's great video tutorial. And we got the upgrade keyboard stab pads, which are just, they're meant for the bandaid mod. And we did the Epsilon mod, which is a very meticulous method that requires a deskey film leftover and double-sided tape, and then you got to cut it, you got to tear off the little non-adhesive part and then do the top and bottom. But it was pretty cool. I'll run through the actual how to do it. And we didn't do the cotton mod because that doesn't work, and we did dielectric grease everywhere, which is the regular lubing stab method, and we just like pumped it with dielectric grease. But we went ahead and with all the testing, we used a massage gun on it to break it in and force it to really tick. And the only one that actually ended up ticking was dielectric grease. So let's run through the methods again. The Holee mod, you just open the stem, like you have the stem and then you loop in a little piece of bandaid, and that kind of takes up some of the void space, just the top. The upgrade keyboard stab pads is the same thing but with a different material. The band-aids are a little bit better than the upgrade keyboard stab pads because the adhesive is stronger because it's a band-aid. It's meant to resist like water, sweat, whatever on a human body. And I did 205G0 both of them because if you use SHT-BTZ, it's too thick. It's gonna make it feel sluggish as if you did a band-aid mod where you put the band-aid on the PCB. The Epsilon mod made me want to die. The Epsilon mod is so meticulous, and unless you get really strong double-sided tape, it's likely that it's gonna move around, and you have to cut it very precisely. Whereas the band-aid mod for the Holee mod was easiest to apply because you can do whatever you want. You just cut off the excess later. The Epsilon mod worked. The Epsilon mod is very interesting because you do the top and the bottom, but you do the top and bottom, but you don't have to put lube in the wire. You only have to put lube at the corner, which means that while the Holee mod and the upgrade keyboard stab pad mod, they're both Holee mod, they use different materials. While that may end up moving over time as you use the stab more, the wire is going to move. Maybe the lube will move to the bottom of the stab. The Epsilon mod will have the most long-lasting effect, will probably last the longest, but you also have to invest that time up front. Dielectric use everywhere, it's no good. With all these methods, you do want to try to balance your wires, try to make it completely flat. Unfortunately, I hate doing that because as you bend it this way, it's gonna, if it's like this, you bend it this way, it's gonna end up going over the kind of flat point, and you just gotta keep going back and forth for like an hour. And it's really, really complicated. It's really meticulous. So with all this testing I did today, I didn't balance any wires. The Holee mod with the band-aid worked, even after we took a massage gun to it. The upgrade keyboard stab pads Holee mod also worked, even after the massage gun. The Epsilon mod, even though I got to the point where it was staying in there, little things like the deskey sticking out, it would clip the stab and it would make a ticking noise. So while I think that, well, I know dielectric grease or 205G0 is going to be not reliable unless you balance the wire, the Epsilon mod is reliable enough, but it's so meticulous and so hard to do. I don't know if I recommend it. I recommend the Holee mod. In regards to trying out shrink wrap wires and all these other things, and there's a method called Tailor mod, I would still just stick with the Holee mod with band-aids because you already have those at home. I don't think you need to go buy anything else to be able to make your stabilizers sound good. And that's it. I want to eat dinner now. Let's read the chat. Jax. Let me scroll up. Okay, let's see. Thinnest heat shrink on wire won't even fit direct stabs, yeah. Rio says it's currently 1 hour on East Coast. Thank you for staying. You should clip this stream. Yeah. That jiggle. What if it's some vibrator? It's not a vibrator. Cross state massager. Horizontal entertainment machine. God damn it. What's up, Jax? None of these mods are necessary, but making a vid on. I love you. None of these are necessary. Yeah, if you balance the wire. Just, it's so hard to actually get it to be nailed. Yeah, the needle and thread method is that's Tailor method, and I'm not fucking doing that because I don't have a needle and thread. Have you guys heard of the swerve method? Yeah, that's how you make babies. Do you use the thinnest upgrade keyboard pads? I did incinerate. It helps if you combine it with the Holee mod. God. I mean, dielectric grease does look kind of sus. You can use the deskey fence to measure the width of the bandaid too when you cut it. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Smart. Make your own double-sided tape? Come on now. Do you have to put lube on the wire using Holee? Yes. You lube it normally. They need advancements in stabilizer technology. When you look at a stabilizer, dude, it just feels like it's so poorly thought out. Good question. Is lubing the wire necessary if you're doing the Holee mod? Yes, you need to lube the wire in every method except the Epsilon mod. My Twitter is here. Now we add 40 minutes to every build stream for Holee mod. I am going to charge Holee mod. Just like how I charge extra if you want to use XXT BBZ because it costs me more. I'm gonna charge you money for Holee mod. And if you want to do it yourself, great. Or if you want to make the luber do it, great. But I'm gonna charge a few dollars, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Templates? Hold on. I want to see something like this with rubber or silicone blocks in it. What the fuck is that? Is that a stab? Oh my god, it's like the future, bro. What? Oh, yo. It's 10 o'clock. I'm not gonna raid anybody tonight. 40 push-ups. Oh fuck. Alright, let's go. Where's my music? Y'all, that was a great stream. I'll see you on Saturday. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow on YouTube. Make sure to follow me on Twitter. Make sure to join the Discord. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Holee mod's the winner. Alright? Holee mod's the winner. Band-aids. Band-aids.